Anjir, ini skin senjata ya, Genshin. Mm-mm. Skin toh tapi bukan senjatanya kan? Mini Hexen Circle. Ibu kota, oh ya, saya kembali ya, lu Mang Kim. Welcome. Resin simpen dulu lah ya. Aduh, kristal fly-nya habis. Hari ini panas banget ya sih ya. Wen ya, dinginnya juga. Bandung mah dingin terus ya. Extra. Oke, lumayan 60 primo. Nah, nantilah jadi pengen off cam aja. Jadi pengen off cam, lepas baju enak banget ya. Hmm? Lah, Bang Bimborin kan moderatornya Yugi Tetsuya kan? Oh, kira-kira kira-kira udah dilepas moderator belum tuh? Belum.
If you ever have
event nanti, oke, dapat ini. Ini primo yang dari kota itu setelah kita dapat ini ya, dapat Stella ya, yang dapat konstelasi. Berarti cuman berapa ya? Cuman 3 kali apa berapa kali? Nah, ini kan 70 80, berarti 12 minggu ya, 12 minggu dapat konstelasi itu 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Oh, cuma 4 kali anjir. 4 kali 20 primo, 80 primo, pelit banget ya. Hihihi. Eventnya nanti dulu lah ya, kita mau Archon quest. Bentar, ini redeem code. Oh, udah. Oke, akunnya ini udah kita ganti. Gacha Mafika nggak, Mang?
Another lately. Paimon could sure use a break.
Mang Pin, gacha Mafika nggak, Mang Pin?
Ice a bathhouse for a bit.
Gacha Mafu.
Always nice to rest up before we set off
Udah.
again.
Udah berapa puluh ribu primo itu? Kerenai. Nah, bukannya Gundek lagi live ya?
One, two, breathe, 3, 4, and
Lanyan Nunggu Wang. Tuh. Next IT nggak kuat ini. Visionary next IT cuma ngandelin es kopi ya. Pyro Mafi Kamel. Iya, Gio. Sepaket ya. Tapi triale karakter undangannya hadirnya siapa ya? Kokomi sama siapa ya? Kokomi Aino apa ya? Nggak dikasih. Ini undangannya Kokomi Aino. Orang Aino punya, Kokomi ya nggak ada. Jadi cuman bisa main yang punya Zibe sama Skirk ya. Cuman bisa milih satu tuh. Kalau nggak punya Kokomi ya. Jadi Aino-nya mau di party freeze atau party lunar Gio. Orang kalau player baru nggak punya Kokomi, ngapain ya? Gacha Kokomi bang, aduh.
I created another universe and founded paradise for I, Fish, and the princess and
Stringless, nge-build stringless kali ya. Duh, batunya habis. Berarti kita nge-up arte lagi ya. Uh. 66.200. Mana kuning? Apa tuh? Aduh. Standar ya? Oh, B4. 7 berarti. Menang. Oh, lanjut nge-build Ineva ya. Kita lanjut nge-build Ineva. Aduh, kristal nya udah mau habis. Ini belum kebuka belum kebuka aduh. Tadi di mana ya? When ya menang-menang gitu. Masa 2 akun dikasihnya Mona anjing. Bener-bener kalahnya tuh Mona ya. Edun.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Cepatkan daily, langsung nanti kita Archon quest. Ntar YouTube. Bentar.
Midnight for all. Animal hypostasis emulation. Animal tech 63 away.
Be silent. Beware the creatures of the night. To dust. Observe.
Instruktor. Anjir, dikasih double crit-nya malah yang B4 aja. Tolol banget.
Animal Tech 6308. World Mark II. Absorption test.
The night cometh. Close your eyes. Night falls. Be silent.
Cakep nih double crit ya. Buat Ineva.
Confirmed. Stay clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
The long sleep beckons. Night falls.
Nggak ada R-nya. Event baru tuh event bocil ya. Anjir lah. Main hekserean.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Pura-pura jadi heksere itu.
Fear the dark.
Resin abis. Inepa. Kurang apa sih Inepa? Oh, kurang sen sama goblet ya. Sen goblet circlet. Empat. Mending yang ada EM atau ada ER. Lu roll hack roll. Ini sama. Ini jelek tapi ada EM ya. Arumi, siapa Arumi? Aduh, yang naik attack flat. Bayangin, aduh ini deh. Oke. Aduh loro nih. CDM-nya sih bagus ya, 28, tapi CR-nya loro lah. Oke, coba bulunya. Ini bulunya loro juga nih CR-nya. Aduh, EM-nya yang naik. Alah, EM-nya naik. EM-nya lagi HP flat. Berarti kurang goblet circlet sen. Lima ya. Kok CDM-nya kecil banget? CR. Oh ini. Cari kode nuklir kah? Iya. NTR. Nah. Oh, ini. Berarti MFF. Iya toh? MFF itu kalau mainnya satu berarti MFF, kalau mainnya yang dua berarti MMF.
Add Astra. Thank you for Add Astra at
Lanang semua aja. Sesat. Bentar.
our little secret. Heaven's made mine. New life. Leave Animal Tech 6308. Animal hypostasis annihilation.
Shred up.
Everybody stand back!
Element for the end.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
First point.
Blazing delight! Boing, boing, boing! Hammer it home! I'm going in!
Up the ante. Up the ante.
Oz revealed by Yaaa Special!
More.
And Stern!
Now's our chance. Final warning.
Midnight Venta.
Scratch! Think you can bully me? Look at you, Boozle!
Let's keep going, team.
As you wish me.
Mangrit. Mangrit, gawe apa sana?
Get back.
Mangrit. Ah. Buka kopdes kah? Wen ya dapat 10 full ya. Parah sih. Saya mencari-cari Bang Ali tapi tidak ketemu. Sedang membangun narasi kah? Sudah kehabisan kata-kata kah beliau? King. Akun keberapa itu Bang Etar? Akun keberapa itu? Itu langsung lu mainin semua berarti.
If you ever
He who wishes to peer into the abyss needs simply to wander through Nardcry on a misty night. The March of the Wild.
Let me cook. Itu akhirnya mau nambah gak skill lain.
Why don't we go to Isa Bathhouse for a bit? It's always nice to rest up before we set off again.
MC ada yang dihiliti nggak sih? Kan enak ya kalau udah ada ya buat akhirnya.
Add Astra.
Tinggal jebret-jebret ya.
Thank you for Add Astra.
Yang warna, yang hijau itu ya. Ngisinya lama. tiga rotasi baru bisa ngeburst. 3 atau 4 itu pada. Oh, setting Discord biar suaranya masuk. Ya tergantung sih. Besok lah paling bikin akun baru. Mau kelarin akun kos dulu. Mumpung ada temennya ya.
Let's move. Control breach judgment. Shiver. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate. Try and stop. Bring it. On my mark. Quick as a flash. Yeah.
Yang apa ya? Yang mana? Yang mana? Yang mana? Infokan. No pick hoax. No pick hoax. Yang melet kah? Yang susunya gede melet gitu. Aduh, DPS-nya mati tuh.
Start the clock! You can't run! Shiver!
Rev the engine. Rise with the bring it.
Let's move! Judgment! Punishment!
Rev the engine. Rev for the sky.
Habisnya sparkle ya, aduh. Lama itu anjir. Gua tapi betah. kayak gimana apa ya? Main game-game auto gitu tuh. Nonton doang, aku nge-up doang. Bisa berjam-jam kemarin gua. gua tuh iya, soalnya regennya lebih kenceng kan, regen Mia. Gue sampai itu sampai gua terusin sampai akhir aja, sampai lawan pom-pom aja. Iya, setelah beberapa itu udah nggak dapat reward lagi kan, gua terusin aja. Rate-nya sampai level 99 semua. Pet sekarang nggak ada anekdot ya? Enggak muncul anekdot sama sekali aja. Biasanya ada anekdot muncul lah. Bertambah sama Primo kan lumayan.
If you ever
Standar. Wah, Bang Ali lagi main Genshin tuh. Namanya apa? Namanya myself sekarang. Myself, Pak. Iya, nama akun Genshinnya myself. I don't wanna get torn apart. I start to feel my. Apa artinya tuh? Apa ini artinya ini? I don't wanna get torn apart. I start to feel my. Feel my. Itu aja gua cari gimana nggak diproses-proses aja, males juga.
It's just been one thing after another lately. I'm hungry. Why don't we go to Isabel?
I think not. Leave it to me. The story has only just
Quick as a flash.
on my mark. It's justice o'clock.
Hurry up, Rasa.
SO bu. SO 4 hari lagi. Isinya domain keeper.
Story has only Control freak.
Charge! Yeah! Headbutt! It's justice o'clock!
Wah, anjir 5.000 damage attack-nya. Pedes banget ya damage-nya. Apa nih? Circlet of Logos, Pendulum that just a mess a great fall. Oh, ini super conduct. Ini Nicole di mana? Oh, udah kalau itu gua. Udah lama itu. Itu dari Varka rilis. Pokoknya habis Nicole. Iya, Mas. Ada yang hidden tuh ada emang. Cuman gue belum ngedetek semua yang hidden sih. Hidden anecdote tuh belum semua kedetek. Itu di situ tuh sebenarnya ada anecdote juga yang Varka sama Mika itu. Cuman kan triggernya gimana nggak tahu. Saya pernah tuh sekali tiba-tiba muncul tuh. Yang gampang tuh yang kita clear domain Aubade itu kan Varka muncul 2 kali apa 3 kali tuh.
Heaven's will made mine.
Story has only just begun.
Start the clock! Faster! It's justice o'clock! Yeah! Oof! Hero incoming! Headbutt! Hero incoming!
Anjir. Nicole tambah Yansan damage gede banget. Dan Childer itu ya namanya dan cuman sama semua anjir mukanya kayak di reroll doang akun karakternya ganti skin.
I think now I live within you.
Okay. New life.
Quick as a flash! On my mark! Hero incoming! Yeah! Headbutt! Hero incoming! Yeah! Yeah! Kapow!
Anjay. Attack Nicole plus Yansan attack-nya 5.300 Varesta. Attack-nya gede banget. Nah, artinya sih yang belum.
Our little secret. Begun!
Story has only just begun. What?
Start the clock! Hero incoming!
Tapi di Acer teleport nggak ngasih primo ya.
Justice o'clock!
Banyak telenya banyak banget ya. telenya kebanyakan itu. Anjir jelek banget artinya. Yang yang atas limit tuh.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime? Let's roll. Get back on track. Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Event yang close dulu. Enggak. Oh ini masih awal banget ya ini ya.
Thank you for Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome.
Enggak bisa itu lootingan Razer cuman box gitu aja. Koleksi catatan lo nggak tahu buat apa. Hilangnya kapan tuh? 9 hari ya? Nah, itu. Tunggu. Klaim dulu aja. Bawahnya. Karena starteran lo kan udah banyak tuh. Image. Udah mentok gitu kan? Udah semua berarti. Kalau enggak tes standar dulu tuh. Standarnya dulu aja standar. Siapa tahu kan nambah. Jangan. Morning begini. Enam gitu. Emang masih ada? Kan bukan akun baru. Oh ada. Itu yang 8 tuh.
You have to keep the fruit in a good mood.
Dapat apa tuh? Wah, kirain karakter. Dapat di 50. Kalau PT 20 dapat di 50 dapat lagi nggak? Oh, berarti langsung hilang. Masih ada cuman tapi PT-nya nggak lanjut ya. Ya oh, iya Iya, nggak ada karantannya kecuali lu PD dapat lagi. Mak, nggak, udah habis kan? Nah, tinggal C1 ah. Sama yang B4. Bebas. Jangan lanang itu ingat itu lanang. Gitu ingat itu lanang itu hati-hati itu. Anjay, dapat skirik.
This realm.
Emang ngaruh gak itu? Urutan nih kah? Tetradik. Enggak.
If you ever
Oh iya dong, nggak bisa di skip tuh.
As it happens, there is
a letter from who? Dear Diary, I've been getting better and better at reading lately. Mr. Al-Haytham says that the
Anjay.
crucial medium for
Langsung dapat berapa tadi? 1000.
That's why I decided to start this diary. That said,
Toko.
what should I write about?
Yang bintang.
Quiet in Samira these days. Life is good.
Nah, penukaran tuh, penukaran tuh.
When I think back to the days when I suffered from Elazar, or way back to when I was injected with
Yang keempat tuh.
I'm in a much better place now.
Keempat. Nah,
It stays that way forever. I'll leave it there for now. Master said he'll take me shopping in Sumero City today, which is great because I've been meaning to visit the.
Callie.
Yes, Master.
What's wrong, Callie?
No, sorry.
Master Tainari. What are you? Tainari is the General Mahamudra.
Wait.
Sorry? Oh, you mean that guy who just joined the Vahumana Darshan? Sounds like you've been getting to know more and more people since you joined the academia. That's great, but don't let your Forest Ranger duties fall by the wayside, okay?
What's
dia idol loh.
acting like he's my massive soul?
Itu Hatsune Miku itu.
But anyway, Sethos doesn't look like he's joking. What is this all about?
Hey, you're zoning out again.
Nanti
I'm gonna buy some tools for the Rangers. Why don't you?
cryo semua tuh, gue lihat-lihat tuh.
Wait,
Ntar tambah Herta.
right. It has been a while since I last visited Sumeru City. Is this really Sumeru City?
Nah. Itu Thomas bawa Bang Ali kah?
Lord Kabe Bay, did you get a chance to review?
I was thinking that maybe our profit margin is a little excessive.
Are you suggesting that we...
Well, since we have more. Also, about that design, let's cut our losses. Pay him his fee and send him on his way. I'd like you to get Layla on this instead. She was Cyrus. Who's sneaking around over there?
Mr.
Do you recognize this person?
Yes, it's all right. We've met. This is Kale, Sethos. What brings you to this?
No, this is all wrong. This can't be real. I have to ask someone else. There's gotta be someone else out there who's still.
Hey, wait! Don't run off! How strange.
It's like everyone switched places. I guess I'll keep looking around.
Anjir. Catherine-nya jadi serius nih. Catherine-nya jadi serius.
Lots of visitors today, I see. Well,
Hey, Raman. You know that guy who sells face powder on Treasure Street?
oh, you mean a Hongar? Yeah, he...
Seriously? Oh, well, that's a shame.
Oh, don't worry.
The legendary Flame Mane discussing makeup with the Zubair Theater star dancer.
Flame Mane? You know, I'm not actually sure when people started calling me that. Maybe the other Eremites thought I needed a fiercer type. To be completely honest, I think the title would fit you better than
You think? Can't say I've never imagined myself as a merc.
you would.
Is that so strange?
Oh, not at all. In fact, I've actually had similar thoughts before. I've adored the.
Really? Hey, when that day comes,
Sure. If the day comes.
Anjay.
Everyone I know, everything I've ever known. Suddenly it's all a jumbled mess. The question is, who's right? Them or me? My head.
Wait.
Hi, Mr. Sino.
There's a chapter in King of Invocations where the spirit of someone who died long ago possesses a living. I was just thinking how.
Huh?
I don't know, but something feels off.
Ada Sino.
All right, not. What a relief. I was worried. Well, next time, don't fret. Just let me know and I'll give you a few days' grace. Yeah, I can't explain it. I just feel. But what about you? I keep. Well, it's. I guess I should. True. 最後まで聞いてくれてありがとう。私のこと気になってるんでしょ?
Mahamatra Tainari, we've apprehended the suspect.
They say that the fool is prone. Siraj, do you have anything to say?
Sorry Mang. Sorry.
Tainari.
Udah story kah Bang
That's
Filan?
enough. I'm not in the mood to Karina.
Yes, sir.
Next on the agenda.
Master?
What is it?
No, Master, it's me. Listen to me. Something really weird is going on, and you're not the General Mahamacha. You're a forest watcher. Just yesterday we agreed.
All right, there's no rush. Your name is Kale, correct? Although this is our first meeting, you do seem strangely familiar somehow. Is there anything I can...
Ih, Cole nangis. Wah, parah sih Bang Filan.
What is it? Did you have another nightmare? I've told you before, when you're tired, lay down on... Now, we're supposed to go shopping in Sumeru City today, remember? Cheer up.
Aneh kamu skip akhiran aja kalau sorry
I
di
heard
skip
you've
skip.
got some new toys in stock. Go wash your face, take some deep breath.
Okay. Thanks, Master.
And yet, dreams can some. That dream felt unusually real, didn't it?
Di
Here's a
call.
suggestion. Since you're heading into Sumeru City anyway, you may as and just to be on the safe side, I think you should also inform your two traveler friends who once helped save Time is short. A storm is coming from beyond the bounds of
Anjay. Dottore is back.
What a strange situation. Imagine waking up one day and finding everything around you has changed. Let's get to Sumeru and find out what the heck is going.
Kok nggak ada kompas Sumeru ya? Ada kok. Oh, di domain ini.
where is it?
Charlie.
Paimon! Thank goodness. I'm so glad you. Of course! We won't let anything happen to. Yeah, I was just gonna say. After I wrote my letter, Master and I went to Sumeru City and told the Dendro Archon everything that I experienced. From start to finish. She was silent at first.
Nggak ngikutin Lormang, jadi pengertian story akhiran aja berapa jam Bang story ya?
Told that she was
Baru juga mulai gua.
to leave
Ini baru mulai nih.
immediately.
10 menit.
Entire population of the city.
Not just Sumeru City. The evacuation also includes...
Toko Kepala Jungle, Avidya Forest.
Basically,
Pada ngungsi semua ya berarti ya?
living in the rainforest must temporarily relocate
Semua pada
every
diungsikan.
Holy smokes!
Yes, it's quite. They've requisitioned almost all the Sumpter beasts in Sumeru for the task, including the Dendro Archon said that what Kale experienced was after our meeting. She immediately summoned the 6
6 Sage untuk menganalisis situasi.
discuss countermeasures. They concluded that the events. Please keep that to yourself. We don't want to cause widespread panic. The official reason they've given is a large-scale renovation of the rainforest ecosystem.
The Dendro Archon seemed really worried when we spoke to her. She said you can go visit her. She also said she'd hold out until the very end.
Tenari, Kale, you got a minute?
One moment. As a forest watcher, I've been tasked. This will be the final group of evacuees from Sumeru City. While they're away from home, they'll be heavily. Thank you for coming.
Excuse me. Sorry to trouble you, but could you help
Arya Diva.
Where's my mom? Where did she go?
Don't. Those items are worth a small fortune.
I bet you thought you'd get away with this in the chaos, huh?
We should go help the evacuee.
I'm so glad that you believed me and came all this way to help. It means a lot. Please stay safe. Don't worry. We may not don't know exactly what's going on yet, but as long as we stick together, we'll find a goodbye. Will do. Paimon's not sure how she felt. Let's head to the sink.
Who goes there? No one authorized.
Are you blind? It's the Traveler and Pine.
Huh? Oh, so it is. I'm sorry, I haven't been. The Dendro Archon is in a very vulnerable state at the moment. Mahamatra Sino is concerned that our enemies.
Just seeing you two again already puts our minds at ease. Please, enter.
Cyrus Wanderer.
Traveler, Paimon.
Aha! Perfect timing. Live.
Oh, it's good to see everyone again. What kind of danger is Sumeru City in?
At this stage, we can't be certain.
I take it that Kale told you about her.
Yeah. Apparently, everyone in Sumeru City was acting
That's right. Kale and Tainari reported the situation to the Dendro Archon.
It's a reasonable inference. Only through Irminsul can people's
We don't know why Kale would dream of these things, nor who was trying to warn her. The Dendro Archon decided to connect to Irminsul to investigate more thoroughly.
Irminsul is connected directly to the ley lines. The tree serves as a central hub where the ley lines converge, and its core function is to record and store
Amurtasagi.
But something has gone awry, severely compromising the performance of this core function. Information is bottlenecking inside Irminsul, hampering the ley lines' flow. If this continues, new information will languish.
In short, the souls of the dead will be stranded, while the living have theirs. In the long run, Kale's dream could well become a reality. And that's just the beginning. There's...
I've come this far to use my death to open the gates of the ley lines to my people.
Faced with a growing backlog of information, the Dendro Archon decided to connect herself directly to Irminsul and take over the record.
But it is an almost impossible task. Individual brains aren't equipped to deal with the sheer and for a god. Even for a...
The Dendro Archon's power originates from Irminsul. On top of that, she's subjecting herself to the grueling task of processing all that data. It must be torture for her, and despite all of this, she is somehow finding the strength to investigate.
I finished analyzing the latest data. Looks like our working theory was wrong.
So it's internal then? Some sort of disease, perhaps? No. I've spent...
Sino? What is it?
Not long ago, I got a tip from the Core of 30 that a large number of unidentified merchant suspected that they might have something to do with all this. So I sent some people to investigate. But if Irminsul...
Don't you think there are more important things to worry about right now than guessing who's behind? It's been over 12 hours with no new intel. If even the Keeper of Irminsul is this badly affected, you can imagine...
Jatuh.
Dendro Archon.
What's wrong?
Her breathing is weak, and her elemental energy...
Looks like it's time to move to the backup plan.
What's the back?
Get out of the city and take the Dendro Archon. The entrance to Irminsul is directly beneath the sanctuary of Surasthana.
Kita masuk Irminsul.
That means this is ground zero if anything goes wrong.
The Dendro Archon has a very strong connection to Irminsul. But theoretically, under normal circumstances, she can unleash her full power here. But with Irminsul out of control...
The situation is critical. There's no time to deliberate. Everyone in agreement?
I'll deal with it. I'll also let the Matra and the core of 30 know to start evacuating.
Anjay. Ngegendong Nahida gak tuh?
Let's go. No sense grieving when there's nothing more we can.
Agreed. We'll be back as soon as this is over.
The last group of civilians has been safely evacuated. Dendro Archon's carriage will travel with them. Sino and Hat Guy will protect the convoy. With the Dendro Archon in a coma, and with Irminsul still deteriorating, we have no choice but to evacuate.
Stop moaning, Cyrus. We're the teachers here. We should be showing a little more confidence, don't you think?
A wise judgment.
Let's move out to Caravan Rebot.
Sir, all units are in position.
Good. Everything is going to plan. Interfering with Sumeru City is a necessary step, so do not hesitate. We need to speed things up here, too. We don't want to keep our client waiting.
No, sir. You have my word. Everything will be completed on schedule.
They say that fervent ambition attracts the favor of the gods, and with it, a vision. We appear to be the exception.
Kita tidak tahu apakah ambisi kita kurang kuat atau justru ambisi kita sampai mancam fondasi di sendiri. Berarti ini Pantalone belum punya vision. Ya. Si Pantalone belum ada visionnya.
How is the Dendro Archon?
Her breathing is steady. Her vitals are still very weak. Based on the information you've provided, I have a working hypothesis. Elemental energy usually flows through the body at a
Is this similar to the ley lines? Overloading and withering both directly affect their vitality.
Correct. From a biological perspective, if you overexert yourself, you...
Is there any way to restore her health? I know the ley lines have strong self-healing abilities. As long as any blockages or pollutions are dealt with.
Before we think about that, there's a bigger predicament to resolve. Restoring the Dendro Archon's power requires us to...
Master Tainari and Sino look
Tainari.
Anjir, Power Ranger. Merah, hijau, kuning, biru, hitam, putih.
Tainari, haven't seen you in ages. Have you gotten taller? Or did your ears get longer?
Hopefully the former, Uncle Baladori.
Sino, where's Professor Cyrus? I thought he'd be with you.
He went out into the wild to investigate the situation. He said that the Irminsul enough.
He shouldn't be trotting around alone at his age. Which way did he go? I'll look for him later.
Would someone mind introducing us?
Ah, yes, of course. I'm sure we're all familiar with the Traveler and Paimon. They're the heroes who helped foil Azar's conspiracy. These gentlemen and I are the 6 current sages of the Academia. Balduri and I are part of the Earth Guard, while the other 4 took office after Azar and his clique. We have Sage Alkindi of the Spantamad Darshan, Sage Farnas of Kasharawar, Rataoist Sage Shakir, and finally Harabat.
Nice to meet you all.
I've heard much about you. Delighted to finally meet you and...
You're younger than I imagined for someone.
Once we're on the other side of this, could we get a photo together?
Of course! No!
Back to business. We need to come up with a plan as soon as possible.
Well, firstly, having reviewed the data, I'm inclined to agree with your assessment. That being said, before we consider how to fix it, we need to understand precisely what has gone wrong.
Furthermore,
We have no direct access to Irminsul. However, we might be able to gather the information we need from the Wait, is that what Cyrus is up to? No wonder he ran off to research in the
I heard that while in the sanctuary of Surasthana, the Dendro Archon had to serve as the central information hub. Irminsul is vital, not just to the safety of Sumeru, but...
Are you saying we should consider a scenario in which
I'm merely pointing out that the...
You have a valid point. But until worst comes to worst, I believe we should focus our efforts on
Kale, I understand that you were the first to foresee this crisis.
Of course, but even
if there are no signs of external damage, could it be a stress fracture? Metals tend to suffer from...
It's possible, but surely a stress fracture would be more likely to cause a complete shutdown.
Sages, General Mahamatra, sorry to interrupt, but
What happened?
Some citizens didn't believe that Sumeru City was really in any danger. They slipped away and hid during the relocation, intending to return home.
How many people are we talking?
About a dozen. Sakura found them while on patrol, but they appeared to be suffering from psychosis. Or whatever. By the time we arrived, there were only 2 survivors. One was unconscious from their injuries.
Where did this happen?
Near Yasna Monument.
That's not far from Caravan.
Master.
I know. The Irminsul anomaly is beginning to have effect.
Sir Cyrus said the same thing. He sent me back to report.
I'll go join him.
Count me in too. Don't let my age fool you. I can still fend for myself.
Very well. Meanwhile, the rest of...
Get back soon.
Take care of yourselves.
do I sense? Hurry up, Grassa!
Please don't go any further. As you get closer to Sumeru City, there's no knowing what dangers you might encounter.
So this is our mentally disturbed man?
I'm going to gut you all!
Cyrus, you didn't even bring a single guard?
It's fine.
Oh, it's...
That's right. Flowers that bloom from openings in the ley lines.
I don't believe I've ever seen a cup.
Did you discover it nearby?
Not just here. Way over there, too. They're everywhere.
How did you ascertain the situation further ahead?
Yes. This area is relatively safe. However, some vision-bearing mercenaries were able to maintain their sanity.
Sino, do you remember the class I taught?
I do, Professor. I received...
Good. After all these years, it's time to put that knowledge into practice. There must be anomalous information hidden within these blossoms. Kindi, I'll need your help as well. Been a while since we worked on a project.
Sure has.
Anything we can do to help?
Will you need my help?
All right.
Let's regroup at Caravan.
Akhirnya facecam. Iya ya. Udah capek off cam.
That should be the heart of devices. All with the damage it suffered internally will also... What is it? You thought of some... Really? Let's get...
Phew. Glad to see you returned safe and sound.
Any longer and we would have gone out looking for you.
Well, this is a nice surprise. Paimon sure feels better with everyone we know here.
We've made some
By dissecting the ley line's blossoms, we've been able to deduce that although the Dendro Archon has the power to connect to Irminsul, but there's a...
Devices? Oh, wait.
The Akasha.
That's right.
Of course!
Yes, but although and it turns out...
No prizes for...
If praising others is that embarrassing for you, you can simply spare yourself the ordeal.
As much as it pains me to say anything nice about him, there's no denying his intelligence. He rarely forgets anything he's read. The Akasha is exactly what Sumeru needs at this moment. Between us, we should have all the knowledge and
But if I recall correctly, doesn't the... That's exactly right. The Akasha relies on the Gnosis as a power source, and in its absence, we'll need to find an alternative. To tackle this problem, it looks like we'll be relocating once again.
Mainly to the Temple of Silence. Ring any bells? It's the only major institution in Sumeru dedicated to preserving the knowledge of King Deshret's civilization. You might find the answers you're looking for.
I agree. There's a good chance.
Master Nephis and the other sages have discussed it. As the chaos from Irminsul continues to spread, we have to move into the desert next. The scholars and sages will head to the Temple of Silence, while the civilian population seeks refuge.
The Eremites will keep everyone safe during the journey, and Candace will be there to receive us at the village.
This leaves us just one thing to worry about. That Dendro Archon.
She's very weak. We can't afford to wait until Irminsul is fixed.
Huh. Wow, luckily, the Traveler had a eureka moment while we were out investigating.
Really?
Wow, nice one,
What say our Amorta experts?
Theoretically, it's feasible. From what you're saying, although elemental life and elemental energy have their differences, the Dendro Archon has explicitly stated that she can imitate the power of the former. In which case, as long as Apep is willing, she should be...
It wouldn't be difficult for her at all. The only problem is convincing her to help.
Yeah! Even though she wasn't exactly friendly the last time we met, she didn't refuse to talk. When she realizes the danger that Nahida is in...
Either way, we're not exactly spoiled.
Hey, it's better than having no option.
I agree. There's no time to look. The academics will go to the Temple of Silence to look for a solution to the Akasha problem. The Eremites will escort the civilians safely to Aru village, and the Traveler and Paimon will take the Dendro Archon to see Apep.
There's still a long road ahead, and no knowing if we'll make it. But at least we have a direction now. I'll take it over floundering around in confusion.
If there are no objections, then let's proceed. But before we adjourn, I would like to leave you, no matter the distance between us. There will always be an invisible force tying us together.
Huh. Is that?
No. This one's...
What's the
sequel's much cooler.
Couldn't agree more.
Well, it was very apropos. Once this is all over, I'll give everyone a copy of King of Invocation. Come on, let's...
Tainari has brought me up to speed, but we can't proceed with everything right away. The people need to rest. For many of them, you two, please.
No problem.
Words can't express my...
Alright, let's get going. If Paimon remembers Traveler, Paimon, a college, well, Master Tainari once told me, after you raise a problem, you should think about how to resolve it. I tried my best to keep up with the conversation.
Paimon knows exactly, but fear not. Everything you need to know is right here, and it's got tons of info about all the things we've seen and heard on our adventures. Some parts are a little simplified, but hopefully it all makes sense. You see? Paimon doesn't always This is perfect. Sure. The spare copy was... but it doesn't seem so necessary nowadays.
We have some, and thank you so much. Anyway.
See ya! Alright, time to bring the hitter to see a pep.
Catatan panduan.
Here's a thought. If we brought Rawat along, do you think he could help us persuade a pep to help? Actually, never mind. In a pep size, Rawat's probably one of those dragons who's grown too close to humankind. It might end up fighting for all we know.
I had a feeling your kind might come calling. The ley lines are in disarray. Something has gone wrong with Irminsul, yes. Even from a great distance away, I can sense that Sumeru is headed for destruction. You who took our home from us, prepare to watch as your own world is plunged into a...
This isn't a joke, Pep! The heat is in great danger!
Is she now? Then do explain. For what reason should I lend Booer my assistance? The age of the dragons ended long ago. In choosing not to side with your enemies when the heavenly principles' rules began to relax, I have been merciful enough. Do not forget that I have no love for this world you hold so dear.
Apep, if you truly despise gods and humans so much, well, after the great humiliation of being helped by a god in the past, shouldn't you be jumping at this chance to balance the scales?
Now that is a compelling... When El Ahmar plotted against me and I was tortured by forbidden knowledge, it was Booer who saved me from agony. And though I regard with shame the pity of my enemies, to receive aid without repaying it would likewise tarnish a Oh, tiny Booer, puny humans.
Whoa! It's happening again!
Quest kan panjang bang, gue baru mulai 30 menit.
The heart of Oasis is supplying her with life force as we speak. But I should warn you, Booer's existence is closely intertwined with Irminsul. Unless the issue
Baru setengah jam gua.
You may also spare me your feigned concern. A dragon's sovereign's power is far greater than you.
Raja Naga.
Well, I was indeed weakened when the heart of Oasis ran dry. Providing tiny Booer with a morsel of my life force shall have little consequence for me.
Aslinya gede ya itu ya, apa ya?
Oh, good to hear.
Aku minjem aroma para Archon bakalan nongol. Belum tahu sih gua. Tergantung ya. Jarang soalnya Archon saling ketemu tuh di story. Atau belum pernah malan, ya kan? Belum pernah deh. Kecuali event, mungkin iya.
Compliment was sincere. Simply I did once. That tree was not planted by the heavenly principles.
Prinsip udah ada sebelum mereka tiba di Teviat. Mereka berarti prinsip langit nggak seorang dong, ya? Nggak solo dia.
To dragonkind. Its appearance and function then differed greatly from today. The ley lines flowed with an abundance of a familiar primitive form of elemental energy.
Kekuatan dunia terang.
Heavenly principles usurped and refashioned Irminsul, made it serve humanity, and used it to anchor the fate of the world. Heavenly principles, God of gods. It makes me sick.
Bukan Archon bang, tapi Archon. Archon. Kirain Archon aja. Archon sih, ya kan? Jadi kamu kembali untuk diri kamu sendiri. Raja Naga Hydro telah merebut kembali otoritasnya dari tangan para perampas. Padahal Nopal mah kekuatannya emang dibalikin sama Valor kan. Bukan karena kekuatan apa Hydro Dragon dia nyuri sendiri itu enggak. Jin? Jinny?
You both seem Booer is safe with me. Once she has recovered.
Thanks again.
I told you already I have no need.
Kepedulian palsumu.
You're awake. Are you?
Cease your interrogation. Yes, she awoke for a brief moment. Take it.
Masih trauma kalau ke Sumeru. Loh, di mana kita? Ada chest kayak di sini ya? Gue tuh takutnya ntar ada chest yang kelewat, kan?
There's no need for everyone to stay here. I'll protect the sages. The rest of you, return to Aru village.
Panas banget sih hanya. Rame.
You're back. How is the Dendro Archon?
What a relief.
It's the Jinn. Countless Jinn have stirred up violent sandstorms across the desert, blocking our Tainari and Kale have returned to Aru village to help.
It's just one thing after another, as I see it.
Gurabad.
Aladuri could explain in more detail if he were here.
Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to my master.
Di Lopar dapat voice.
By your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with.
Lilopar. Yeah, we once said goodbye to a friend there. Well, maybe not a friend. If we can find a way to wake her up, maybe she can help.
Well, be careful. You may find there's more than
you mean.
It's a sensible assumption to make. The moment we arrived in Caravan Rebot, the Irminsul anomaly started spreading in that direction. To call it a coincidence.
Don't worry, we've gotten a lot stronger.
It appears the monsters native to the desert have been stirred by the Jin's
Anjay, Muhammad Raseno Marceno.
You should get going. We'll take care of things here. You too.
Don't do anything too risky. You got it?
The Jinn are swarming out of Gurabad. Looks like our Hither was right. Let's get inside and see what's going on.
Watch out!
Such defiance. Controlled breathing.
They just keep coming. How many of these things are there? We'll never take them all round. Let's just head further inside for now.
Charge! Hero incoming!
Ngelak anjir.
Target spotted! All units at the ready!
Look at Chewie. They must be using this place as a stronghold. Are they the ones behind all this?
Hero incoming!
Fighting Jinn with one hand and Fatui with the other? This is pure chaos. Let's move.
I live within you.
Begone! Form first! On my mark! Hero incoming!
Gak habis-habis anjir.
Heaven's will made mine.
Step aside! Start the clock! Hero incoming!
Nggak ada chest yang kelewat kan ya?
Running late again!
Do you see that strange machine? Paimon has a sneaking suspicion that that's the thing wrecking Gurabad and setting all those dangerous Jinn free.
The target has reached the core zone. Requesting backup. Repeat.
No need to fret. I shall handle this.
Behold, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
All right, team, let's move it.
Back up en route! Stop him at all costs!
Secret.
You asked for it! Final warning!
Nice one, Traveler. Let's keep going.
Overrule!
Shadow Raven, left!
Drop your weapons! Justice will prevail! Laid bare.
By royal decree!
I live within you.
Final warning!
Lag banget anjir. Tiap ke Sumeru.
This hunk of junk's gone kaput. Now we can finally.
It seems my subordinates failed to stop you in your tracks.
Apologies, sir.
There is no need to apologize. You did well to hold your ground against such a powerful adversary for as long as you did.
So, you're in charge here, huh? First the problems with Irminsul, now this mess and girl.
I'm afraid I cannot answer that. I assume you aren't naive enough.
Oh, this guy is so... However you want to spin it, you're clearly involved in it somehow. So you can either start talking... Let's get him! Traveler?
You're remarkably calm. Some would act more rashly upon finding the ringleader.
Did you show yourself just to say that?
Is this you trying to take back control of the conflict? I am here merely to indulge my own curiosity. Your names are well known among the Fatui.
Hey! Don't treat us like we're some kind of exotic animals and...
Oh, I wouldn't dream of it. I'm quite aware that you are both heroes of great renown. You have resolved crises in many nations. I've been following your adventures with great admiration. My only regret is that...
What do you mean, admiration? Sorry, but that's a...
I don't see why. We may happen to occupy opposing sides, but there is no cause for deep...
Well, now that you're observing us up close...
I've observed as keenly as I can. Yet, violence is not my area of expertise either. So, you see, I would much rather converse with you like this than... Besides, I've heard that even 3 moons in the sky fail to eclipse your brilliance. I know better than to bite off more than I can chew.
3 moves!
So you have a connection with the Harbinger, the Doctor.
Well deduced. Our commander, Dottore, died in Nodcry. But there are things that do not end with... Look at me. I almost divulged...
What are you after? Revenge?
I've said quite enough, I believe. There's no point in continuing this conversation. Except to say, I'll take that as a yes. Then I'm sure you'll have heard the story of this place, the mother of the Jinn,
Lilopar.
and the tragic tale of her vengeance. It was right here that Lilopar once helped the wise to ascend to the throne. But from that moment on, every king who sat upon it, these degenerate rulers lost control over their nation, and with it, the right to occupy that
What are you trying to say?
I once admired you for your adventures. That is the earnest truth. But it appears to me that you... Are these rules truly just? Does the heavenly principles rule with wisdom or folly? And how...
Do you seriously think you're gonna convince us of anything?
Convince you? I'm sure my commander already tried that. Why would I... If a few words from a stranger were...
Tutor itu komandannya Pantalone.
That they never had a firm will to begin with. I am merely stating my position, so that we might understand each other. As for what game I'm playing here, I'm simply buying some time. It was a wise decision not to attack me immediately, since you did not fall for my ambush.
Leave this to us, sir.
Very well. I trust you to do what is necessary. Stall him while I execute the... Sumeru City, Irminsul.
Stop right there! Don't you dare leave without
All units, stop them! Protect them!
Did you hear that? He mentioned Sumeru City and Irminsul! He definitely knows something!
Do it!
We can't let him get away! Get rid of these pesky soldiers, quick!
Rear guard to the front. Don't let them through.
Get that thing in position!
Hold on. Just a little longer. You asked for it. Drop your weapon.
Ataknya 4000 anjir.
We finally beat them! That mysterious guy can't have gotten far! Let's catch up with him!
Gak ada chest ya? Archon Quest mulai ada tes di mana? Tes kita ada nggak? Oh nggak ada ya berarti ya? Kan kadang biasanya ada tuh.
You're very persistent.
Padahal full domain ya, tapi nggak ada chest ya.
Relax. A small... The sandstorms from Gurabad will die down soon enough, but this... Don't be discouraged. I knew that someone would come here eventually, so I... Where to chat with you, which door to exit from. You, meanwhile, know nothing of who I am. So far, you've only heard my voice. But not to worry. This is only our first meeting.
Just answer me one last question. Why do you continue?
Follow isn't quite the right word. Let's just say even those you see as villains have their friends, even if they aren't the... When any set of rules is established, there will be those who benefit and those who lose out. People will do anything to justify what they have gained or escape. Neither he nor I are tolerated by the rules of this world. Goodbye, Trap.
Hey! Come back! Wait, this dark wall. We've seen these on her... I'm sorry! She shouldn't have jumped the gun!
Sino and his team are guarding the north.
Don't fret. I am well prepared for this.
Huh. So you have a solution?
Perhaps you're unaware that I have a trusty genie partner of my own, Plumpy. If I send her to negotiate with the others, this whole thing will be... Off you go, Plumpy! Come on, what's the holdup? 50,000 mora. 100,000 mora.
Ah, so she's a hired partner.
Hired partners are reliable too. Plumpy here is a highly skilled negotiator. You'll see. Just a few words from her and... Plumpy! Don't you Jin have any respect for the rules? This was supposed to be a negotiation. You wanna play rough? Two can play it.
Looks like it's up to us now. Be careful.
Yes, master. How did I pass out? Never mind. Lumpy, it's time for revenge.
You know, this reminds me of when you first arrived in a video forest. You were trying to help a child retrieve a lost toy when you stumbled upon Spino Crocodile territory by mistake.
Yeah, I remember. Our first time being side by side.
Fighting side by side. I seem to recall swooping in to rescue you with a team of forest rangers.
Please stop.
I hear everything. Ugh.
There's too many. I can't believe I used 12 rare items in one battle.
Tainari, how's the situation on your end?
We held the line, though it was a close call.
They've breached our defense.
We're hemmed in.
That's why we wanted to confirm your status. We need to consider our next move carefully.
Bad news. Another line of defense has been breached.
Kale, go with them and assess the situation. Dory and I will hold the line here.
But Master!
This is not a discussion.
Wait, you can... Oh, great.
Need any help?
Huh?
What is it, Kale?
If
I don't care. Whoever you are.
the only one who can help is you. I am merely here to...
What do you mean?
It doesn't matter. You don't need to understand it. Just...
Watch out! Jin incoming!
I am a spirit created at the beginning.
Here goes nothing. I am a spirit created at the beginning.
I am a flickering illusion.
I am a flickering illusion. What's wrong, Plumpy? I've never seen you so agitated before.
That's... But how do you...
Do you know what Kale is reciting?
I am the shimmering light that...
I am the shimmering light that flows from the eyes of the Creator.
It's a song composed by the goddess of flowers. But very
Very
few
blue,
records
huh?
that remain, even in historical texts. All we have is a few fragments. Is Kale an avid historian?
Not to my knowledge.
The Jinn have actually quieted down. Although... Oh.
Clearly, the songs left by the goddess of flowers have a soothing effect on them. At the very...
Really? I am a spirit...
song
Teman
only
culi yang
when
Will
Rama
saya.
recites it. But why?
Kale.
Cole itu titisan Dewi Bunga berarti. Kalau Seno itu Mahatma Agung, oleh Dewi Bunga. Entahlah.
When I heard that loud rumbling in the distance, I thought the shifting sands had bust open the gates to some ancient
Zed.
Wait, that sounds like...
It's been a long while. Did you miss me?
Ben.
Let's save the catching up for later. First, I gotta get... This should be the right mechanism. Ben, can you... There we go. Come on, let's...
Lari. Salah jalan. Anjir, harusnya pakai Varesa tadi. Ben tuh peninggalannya King Desert ya?
Those Fatui sure made themselves...
The Fatui? They came to the...
Yep. No idea what they're planning this time. They were
How have you been, Jet?
Well, since we last met, I've started my own band of mercs. We've actually made quite a name for ourselves. Oh, yeah. On a slightly different note, I finally took care of Masaira. Not much to write home about. It was just another day. Found his hideout. Dragged him out of his cozy little... He tried to talk me into seeing his point of view, as usual. But I'm way past that by now. There was nothing he could say to save his life. What about you guys? Bet you'd forgotten all about me and Ben.
Of course not! We're super...
Wow. Sounds like I should make time to visit some other nations too.
Oh, right. I almost forgot.
Oh, that bottle?
Yeah! We need her power to calm the Jinn and stop the sandstorm. Here's hoping we actually manage to find her.
Mencari Lilopar. Tele ya berarti ya. Oh, ini tempatnya Jin Lilopar.
What a long dream that was. It's been a while, my master. Oh, and you're here too, little wildcat. The four of us back together again. Imagine that. After we last parted ways, I merged with the land beneath Gurabad to suppress the dark calamities stirring in the depths. It rekindled the flame of vengeance within the Jinn, depriving Gurabad of any hope of peace. I fought against it for a long, long time, until one day, I sensed a change. Once satisfied that that dark power could no longer bewitch the Jinn, I too fell into a deep slumber. Why have you returned to Gurabad, my master? And why is my sans-
Well, basically, Sumeru's in danger and a lot of our friends are affected. Some bad guys messed. We managed to chase off the culprits, but we have no idea how to seal.
Child's play. I shall quell the Jinn and
Thank you, Lilupar.
No need to thank me, my master. I have granted many wishes in my time, and this was the most trivial of them all.
Hujan ya tuh.
The sandstorm's gone. When I said that we'd meet again under a lovelier sun, this.
Yay! Although honestly, Paimon would love to hang out with you more, even if the weather sucked. Well, there shouldn't be any more Jinn breaking out, right? Are we okay to head back?
Sounds good. You can introduce us to your other friends.
Another adventure begins.
Hujan lagi, hujan lagi.
Should be able to get to the Temple of Silence without any problems now. Time to regroup.
So, this is the Temple of Silence. I've heard the Nagarjanites mention it in
I thought the temple moved to the rainforest ages ago. When did they scamper back into the desert?
I don't know. This plan sounds a little too risky. Even in King Deshret's day, this was experimental technology.
Well, unless you know of another viable alternative for the Akasha.
The plan is sound, and the scale of this project is...
You're back. Everything all right? And...
Friends of yours?
Pretty much everyone in the Temple of Silence is.
Hello, I'm Jet, and this is Lilupar.
Oh, a famous name from the history.
Pleased to meet you. A friend of a friend is a friend of mine, as the...
Who's they?
Huh? Do people not say that?
Not in the desert. Friends you can trust, but friends of friends? Still, I do trust the traveler's judgment.
The sandstorms have calmed down. I take it the Gurba...
And after getting all smarmy with us, he trapped us there. Luckily, Jet used the mechanism outside.
Wow.
So... this mystery man...
Yeah?
I assume you aren't naive enough to well deduced.
Are you wondering about his true identity? Or do you think that...
I wouldn't go as far as to call it a conspiracy. Just the simple fact that the most important thing for now is to solve the immediate problem. Perhaps that man knew you wouldn't...
This is all getting a little cryptic for me. I'll let you... Jet? Aren't you with the Blazing Beasts? What a coincidence. Didn't
we're mercs. You can run into us anywhere. Who's this with you?
So, did you find the solution you were looking for?
You bet we did. This place is incredible. So far, we've discussed a plan and verified its feasibility.
According to certain sources in the Temple of Silence, there is a core device in King Deshret's mausoleum known as Aru. Little is known about this device in academic circles, which suggest if these sources prove correct, the energy contained within Aru may be sufficient to power our Akasha renovation plan. However, this raises difficult questions regarding...
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll reach a compromise once... The people of the rainforest are always cautious when it comes to desert technology. But times of crisis...
Wait, Paimon has a is this the same Aru we've heard of before? It's sealed off, right? Some sort of
Well remembered. According to our records, Aru was the most brilliant creation King Deshret ever conceived of. Built by divine and mortal artisans, working together. That being said, what Aru actually does and why it was built. Though, until recently, I wouldn't have been optimistic that the place even exists. The only reason I'm inclined to believe it now is because we heard it from the Ibis King Thoth himself at his temple. The tale of how the 3 retainers of
Gabi Al-Ahmar.
were imprisoned in Aru.
Paimon totally gets that. When Paimon first heard about it, she thought it sounded Do you guys still remember that? The Ibis King told us they were trapped.
I think I remember. What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates a lot?
Yeah. Oh, if only Nefer were here. She's dealt with the Ibis King before, so...
Not cry. Funny.
Huh?
Yeah. Had another lady with her too. Both said they knew you.
Mereka hubungi Baras lagi dan bilang mungkin bisa bantu.
Really? They came?
Yes, really. It was just before you got... One of them said she's made Nod cry her home. If she's the person you were talking about...
Looks like betting on Aru was the right
See? They're right over there.
Nicole lagi.
Why, hello. We're here to help.
Nicole.
It's a good thing we left early. We almost got locked out.
Locked out? What do you...
Oh, you haven't heard? An invisible barrier has appeared around Sumeru's borders. No one can leave and no one can enter.
Are the Fatui behind this too?
Actually, no. This has nothing to do with them. I suspect it's Ermin's soul is the source of Tevat's ley lines after all. And I imagine this function was put in place to seal the entire region off in the event of...
But doesn't that mean that the people here won't be able to escape to other...
Currently, that does appear to be the case, which is precisely why I am here. This is a critical moment for the world.
I'm surprised you managed to convince her to come back to
Indeed. Even for someone of my wisdom and eloquence, this tested my skills.
And why should it concern me that Sumeru's in trouble?
Judging by your tone?
Sounds like you don't know much about my past.
All I know is that the Ibis King is the source of your power. He was quite a prominent...
Raja Ibis adalah sumber kekuatanmu. Dia dulu utusan 6 bulan yang cukup berpengaruh. Berarti Raja Ibis adalah angel malaikat.
Ways to learn the full story if I wish to. But everyone has secrets they'd rather keep to themselves.
I'm glad you see it that way, Miss Nicole. I've chosen to call Nodcry home, which is why I did my part in its hour of need. That doesn't mean...
I understand. Human emotions do not appear and disappear. Still, if time has taught me anything, it's that human emotions are often complex. But that's where we angels come in. Our duty ultimately is to guide people towards their... So I wish to hear about your past, because I do not believe you are motivated by hatred alone. And if we still arrive at different...
I refuse.
Wait, what? But I set the atmosphere and everything. Isn't this a...
Is it? Maybe I'm not so good at reading the app. You're right, Nicole. There's more...
Paimon coming in! Paimon!
Never living in the present. But I don't think that your guidance can change my mind.
Do you wish to shake them off?
No. I hope to remember them forever. Sure. It's not every day you get to hear...
A long, long time ago, when the angels still walked freely upon the earth, monotonous work, lukewarm relationships, things weren't nearly as interesting as they are now. And yet, human emotions are often attached to a person, a place, or an object. When those... If Sumeru were destroyed, both rainforest and desert would be no more. Both love and hate are intense emotions, but they are nothing compared to the void left behind when they disappear.
Most sophisticated, Miss Nicole. But anyone focused on the future could only ever applaud the destruction of the things they hate. Still, I'm a special case. Someone once told me that human memory is more selective than a Mora hungry. As much as I dislike Sumeru, this is no way for it to perish. All right.
How much will you need? You're... I'll be upfront with you. I don't have much more on me. If that's what you need.
Just cover.
Huh?
That's all. Given all the people I owe favors to, I can just about justify a trip to Sumeru. Yahoda!
Here, boss! What do you need?
I'm going back to Sumeru for a while I'm away.
Me? I'm in charge? Whoa! Don't worry, boss. You can count on me!
And that was how the ingenious Angel Nicole brought you the perfect person for the job in your hour of need. Hip hip hooray!
That was far more detailed than necessary. I never thought I'd return. Especially not the desert. But life doesn't always go as planned. What's Candace up to? I don't think I've seen her yet.
She is still taking care of things in our village. Should be joining us before too long. Oh, and sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything.
We're planning to go to the mausoleum of King Deshret to look for the legendary Aru, then use it to try and
According to records in the Temple of Silence, the mausoleum houses something called Aru's Chute.
We still have some time before we leave, so there's no...
By the way, who are these two new faces?
Just call me Nefer. I'm based in Nodcry. Did I hear you mention Aru?
Correct.
Well, I happen to have a connection with one of the 3 retainers imprisoned inside, the Ibis King. I'm here.
That sounds perfect.
Miss Nefer, are you from the desert by any chance?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. There's a familiar air about you. Plus, you mentioned Candace. Sorry, I don't mean to I'm Dia, an Eremite mercenary. My work usually...
I'm on good terms with Dory, and she's mentioned you all before. It's nice to finally put faces to the names. However, my associate here is probably less well acquainted with you.
Actually, I'm a little better acquainted.
Huh?
Huh. Are my eyes playing tricks on me?
Ventriloquism. I have heard tell of it before.
What is it, Kale?
It's you! You're the voice who's been speaking and you encouraged me to report my dreams to the Dendro Archon. And...
I have many titles, but let's go with the most pertinent one. I am Nicole Rain, an angel who has lived since ancient times.
An angel? Sounds like a big deal, but...
Well, we're a rather long-living...
Yep! And she's also an amazing sculptor!
You could say she's a real creative type.
Well, ma'am, if both the Traveler and Paimon give...
Oh, please don't call me ma'am. I find it so awkward. Just relax and be yourselves.
Miss Nicole? If it's okay...
Yes, you may. I can see your heart is filled with confusion. I also know which questions you want to ask me. Why did you dream of Sumeru City in disarray? I can guide you to the truth. But... it...
Bentar, gue pengen cari Nicole. Mana Nicole? Gak ada ya Nicole. Aduh.
I thought we were going to speak alone.
What's wrong with it? Even the doctors at Dar al-Shifa allow patients to be accompanied by family members.
Well, if Kale doesn't mind her secret being revealed,
Thanks for being so considerate, Miss Nicole. I don't know what secret you mean, but whatever it is,
There's no need for me to hide it from my closest friends.
Closest friends? It's so nice to hear that.
All right. In that case, Kale, are you aware that there are god remains inside your body?
Sisa-sisa
I am.
dewa.
When I was young, I got sick with Elazar. Nothing. The Fatui convinced my mom and dad that they could help. And I was sent. There were a lot of other kids just like me there. This creepy guy injected us with some strange medicine. I can still remember the pain like it was yesterday. But thanks to the friends anyway. So, you're saying...
Yes. Those were the remains of Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers.
What?
What? Ini lupa.
Fascinating. You don't seem surprised like the rest of us.
The possibility crossed my mind when Kale recited the Goddess of Flowers song and calmed the...
You made Paimon jump! What are you doing here, Lilu?
I was merely passing through when I heard the name of the goddess of flowers. Be assured that I share you with the hat. Certain, I sense no trace of the Lord of Flowers within her. Well, it is a very small fragment. Unless special methods are used to manifest its power, even her closest after the goddess passed away, her remains were scattered across the desert. King Deshret gathered all the pieces he could find and buried them in the eternal oasis. Eventually, the Fatui must have found a way to track some of them down. You're more shaken than I thought. In one sense, you've been extraordinarily lucky. So many people who yearn for this kind of...
I don't know what to say. I'm glad that I could help everyone with this power, really. But knowing...
Well, people value their autonomy very highly. Even a I understand how you feel, Kale. But once you get used to it...
Huh. I guess you, of all people, have a good reason to...
2 good reasons, in fact. Incidentally, 3 is the maximum number of Hermanubis' Ba fragments that I could bear.
3.
Let me guess.
Leopard, Jet, Dotore, Nickel, Never, Jahuda, Aru, Gurabat.
Not my intention.
Goddess preserve me. I should take my leave. This boy in his wolf's head hat speaks much too differently from the Herman...
Kale, all I'm trying to say is, no matter how many Hermanubis fragments there are within me, you wouldn't think of me as Hermanubis. In the same way, you are simply...
Yeah, I know what you... So about that dream I had.
Yes. Just like me, she was an angel created by the primordial humans, born with the instinct to guide living beings. Though her body and soul have perished, her essence retains its natural instincts. Even her smallest, the mother of dreams, Lord of Flowers and
Ibunda
Oases,
mimpi, penguasa bunga
she
dan
must have
oasis.
had a premonition. That is...
But I still don't understand.
Yes. Why indeed? You weren't the only one injected with god remains, but I suspect it may be because of the firm will you showed in the face of suffering. She was likely assimilated by that will. Of course, this doesn't mean you have to shoulder any extra responsibility, as this young man said. All right. Any further questions from the family members of the patient?
Let's move out. Time to...
We all hope it'll work. But will we really be able to open Aru? And even if all 7 pillars of King Deshret agree to let us proceed...
Haven't you handled other big projects before?
I mean, the biggest project I've worked on to date is probably...
Look on the bright side. At least this time you're actually here when Sumeru needs you most. You won't have to come asking me for...
Mock me all you want. But now that I'm here, things will be...
Kave's self-doubt disappeared in an instant.
Well, this confidence is most gladdening.
Tapi berarti Nabu Madikata beneran udah mati ya. Gak bakal playable berarti ya. Siapa tahu kan bisa bangkit lagi. Paruzan.
Oh, Miss Nicole. I heard you.
Oh, I don't.
Honestly, even though Kasharawar is best known for its focus on mechanics, plenty of Kasharawar scholars. So if they rate your work, that's enough for us.
Who's we?
Myself and a few other scholars. Gosh.
Oh, well, if you insist, I.
Whoa.
Look at the level of detail. It's so lifelike. The squirrel descends from the heavens like a champion.
Kaveh? Kaveh, come here for a sec. Oh, and Madame Faruzan.
All right, but hang on a moment. I have to...
You call?
This squirrel's...
Oh, a squirrel. I wouldn't say cute per se. The realism is what stands out to me.
Oh, a hero? I suppose so.
I see. Well, do you tend to read novels about heroes?
As a matter of fact, I do quite enjoy those.
Then perhaps the statue represents the heroic tale you long to see deep. Also on the subject of heroism, I feel that if the subject posed with a finger raised towards the heavens, I'm sure some would call it cliché or old-fashioned, but not me. I think it would be a perfect fit. Kaveh!
Sorry, Madame Faruzan, I'm a little...
What a pity. That young man has excellent aesthetic tastes.
What a genius idea! Why didn't I think of that? Classical beauty.
Precisely. A declaration of... Then place the two statues face to face.
Yes! That...
It'll be a masterpiece.
Dia malah
I'm
diskusi
sorry, I didn't catch your name.
patung.
Just call me Nicole.
What? Oh, no. That wouldn't be right.
Why ever not? Madam is a state of mind cultivated from within. Anyone may call... My dear Miss Nicole, once we make it through these trying times, should we have the pleasure of meeting again, I shall look forward to seeing your new work. In this day of age, it's rare to find people with an appreciation for classical aesthetics. Meeting you was truly a pleasant surprise.
Honestly, I feel the same way. It's been a long time since I met anyone interested in... Also, I have to say, you're a very good judge of character. Because when I think about it, I really am so...
Sorry, keeping watch over heroes?
Never mind that.
Mengawasi para pahlawan.
Let's not tell Madame Faruzan about Miss Nicole's true identity for now.
Good idea. Let's limit the conversation to...
Oh, so many books. But I've... Paimon! Thanks again for your... You're welcome!
Good to finally meet you. It's a little surreal seeing you here after exchanging letters for so long. In my head, the boss...
Sounds like you have some...
Any budding mercenary group needs a steady supply of intel. The Curatorium of Secrets is happy to cooperate with friends from all over the world.
Welcome.
If you're interested, you're very welcome to join our network.
Can't say no to a solid partnership, especially out here in the but cooperation's built on mutual trust. And there isn't much contact between the desert and Nodcry. So I'm guessing, what's behind your interest in the desert? Nostalgia?
Nostalgia atau ada
is there
serangan yang
someone you're
kamu
looking to
tangani?
take care of? Let's put all our...
I like your style, Flame Mane.
Flame Mane.
Actually, I had this same discussion with Jet before we started working together. To be clear, I have no intent. Were that to change, I wouldn't drag outsiders into a conflict that doesn't concern them.
Well said. Taking responsibility for one's own affairs is the way of the desert folk.
You sure that's a compliment?
Absolutely.
I'll take it.
Sure. I love working with no-nonsense people. And you certainly fit that description.
As do I.
Anjay, trio padang pasir kerjasama. Jet never deh, ya. Ini tinggal nunggu jet playable ya. Tapi sulit sih kalau nunggu playable di patch mendatang ya, apalagi region mendatang ya. Udah bukan metanya gak sih? Apalagi dari desain atau lore-nya. Udah ketinggalan jauh.
I hope everyone's ready. We'll be arriving at our destination very shortly.
Nitip siuran bisakah? Boleh. Emang belum ya, Bang Fatah? Belum nitip di Bang An kah? Kalau belum nitip di Bang An boleh. Tapi mungkin besok ya, besok malam. Gua mau speedrun ini Archon Quest.
Reveals many familiar faces. To what do we dusty old fellows owe the honor?
Raja Ibis talk.
Surely you're not just here to chat.
You surmise correctly. We are here to carry out...
Oh, enormous, you say? How large, then? Larger than... Why, you've even put a smile on Goatee and Crocco's faces. All this activity is making... I know that laugh. Lilapar? What on earth are you doing here?
Oh, this is hilarious. Turns out good things really do come to those who
Anak
wait,
sabar di saya
as long as you stay alive long enough. When did you three get locked up in here? And still you act all high and mighty,
Kocak.
putting on a show for the younglings. Truly hysterical.
Why, you? Yes, I know. No need to shout. You're right, Lilupar. But didn't King Deshret seal you away? How did you break free, and how did...
Who knows? Perhaps you can ask my master one day, should you ever get the... Behold, the executioners of old. Some have turned into fragments residing in human
Pembantai
bodies,
dari zaman
and
dulu
others are
beberapa
imprisoned
jadi
eternally,
pecahan.
leaving not a single shard behind. It's almost tragic.
Menyedihkan
watching
sekali.
loaded prisoners like you act all self-important.
Bertiga sak penting.
Curiosity gnaws at you, doesn't it?
Starting to take a liking to this magic
Gadis
bottle
muda ajaib ini.
Time is of the essence. We come to you, O three ancient lords, to request your assistance on behalf of the Academia. If we can help you regain your freedom, then as for precisely what we need your help with, it's a long story.
All right, stop arguing, Crocco. And Goatee, don't you stop.
Crocco.
What's the harm in letting her speak? It's not worth getting so angry about. Forget about her. The three questions are the crucial... But do you really have a way to answer them? You once answered the final question, Nefer, unless, with the passage of time, you have found a new...
You could say so. When you first asked me what determines truth and falsehood, my answer was a liar's soul. Liars are the best at seeing through the falsehoods of the world. But if you want them to tell you the truth, you have to reach their soul.
I think that...
I found it quite compelling myself, and I told Nefer so. Unfortunately, it brought us no closer to liberate...
Well, that's simply because it was my answer, not the one King...
Can you guess which answer Al-Ahmar wanted then?
Time.
Al-Ahmar.
And that's not only the answer to the final question. It's the all things wax and wane with the passage of time. Love and hate eventually fade into nothing. Current affairs are always fraught with conflict and controversy. Only time can distinguish.
Paimon coming in! Paimon!
You once described King Deshret as a proud man. I'd say that the prouder someone is, the more...
Time. Well. Indeed. Perhaps in building Aru, our king was in fact attempting to reverse time, to bring love and hate, right and wrong, the rise...
Anjay, bebas.
This is the
Tobert.
most eventful day I have experienced in a long, long time.
Are those 3 of the 7 pillars?
Turns out the statues were quite faithful to the source.
You three seem to be in good spirits.
Prison can help a person grow and learn to cherish what they have. Nevertheless, after everything you've done for me, I sincerely hope you never have to experience it for yourself. Hello, Nefer.
Hello, Nefer.
It's good to see you, Thoth, the Ibis King.
Ibis King.
Nice. Definitely puts my mind at ease, seeing you two getting along so well.
Should we maybe introduce ourselves?
Sure. I'm Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence. This is General Mahamatra Sino. And this is the former Spantamad sage,
Everything is equally new to us, in truth. We've been gone from this mortal...
Let's hold off on the introductions for now. We can always ask Nefer about you later. It'll give...
You're like a helpless parent. Gods and people of yore are not necessarily welcome in today's world. Self-awareness is one of my finest qualities. I thought...
Is that so? Well, I think we'll take it in stride, just as we did with the 3 questions. Let's not forget.
Fair point. I have to applaud your
And I must praise you for your wisdom. Now, state your
I'm sorry?
Why, your tremendous accomplishments deserve a reward, do they not?
General...
I won't beat around the bush. Sumeru is facing a crisis the likes of which have never been seen before.
Every calamity throughout the ages has been connected to us in one way or another.
Whatever is wrong with Irminsul, it severely affected the Dendro Archon. She fell into a coma and is currently receiving treatment from the Dendro Dragon.
Baru balik ka,
The
Mari?
Dendro Dragon? I'm sorry, the Dendro Dragon is helping to heal the Dendro Archon?
Not a pep, surely.
Apa yang kejam
Vicious,
dengan situ?
cruel, a pep who possesses no virtues aside from her basic instincts.
Oh, I shudder to think what could have caused Lesser Lord Kusanali to suffer such a plight. Still, why would the Dendro Dragon lend you her aid?
You can help us make history too.
A smooth talker. Well said, lad.
Currently, no one can connect to Irminsul. We hope that by opening up Aru and making some modifications to it...
Unfortunately, Aru is an imperfect creation. King Deshret never managed to realize his full vision Besides, I hear your reasons, but to give Aru up over
The archaeological records clearly indicate that although Aru's construction took a long time, it was not beyond human means to achieve. Modern technology should solve the efficiency issue.
This is by no means a threat. But the only reason we helped you escape from Aru was to gain the necessary leverage to... You asked us to state our wishes, and we have. Each one of us here needs your help, as do all the...
What do we think, my fellow old fogies? Shall we lend our support or not?
Since you asked so nicely, naturally.
Dicari
Naturally
Bang
what?
Fin tuh
Are
di
you
Discord.
for or against?
Sama Bang Ether.
I simply mean we shall do what comes naturally. You claim that you wish to open Aru. Know you then that the golden slumber created by King Deshret is preserved within?
Golden slumber.
We understand the...
In all likelihood, the mortal world will never again be able to replicate King Deshret's work. Never will there be another chance.
We are sure. Before people can dream, they must first live.
If your minds are made up, very well. We shall summon our erstwhile colleagues to discuss this further. Saint Shezepank, Saint Benu, once you surrendered to silence and were buried with King Deshret. But now, we invoke the right to awaken you with our voices.
Bang Ali itu kalau udah free di Discord itu dicari Bang Ether itu. Barusan komen. Ini Bang Ali kok nggak ke Discord lagi gitu kan?
Saint Benu, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Benu.
Initiating autonomous will.
Saint Shesbank, responding to your call. 3 kings detected.
Ini
Initiating
berat.
autonomous will.
Ah, Lord Harry.
Then your trust in my well-being has long
Yo,
outlived your physical body. You have always opened with that same phrase.
Yo,
In
apa?
life, death.
Kok tiba-tiba Yowes tuh kenapa Bang Ali? Diajak ke Discord malah Yowes aja. Gue
Al-Akmar is long gone. What is the reason for this meeting?
You're awake? Good. We are voting on whether to give the people of present-day Sumeru access to Aru and permit them to perform
Aru is the pride of Al-Akmar. Opening Aru requires...
Sumeru is currently in the midst of a major calamity. Let us not forget that a god without his people shall cease to exist, and King Deshret's greatest wish was to provide protection for his people.
I do not mean to mock these proceedings, but what is the point of a unanimous vote when we know that the last of the 7 pillars, the Dendro Dragon...
This will no doubt surprise your mechanical mind, and I have no intention of trying to persuade you, it is true. But Apep is, in fact, healing the Dendro Archon at...
Huh? Can someone attest to this? Do we have any proof?
I ask the 3 kings. Can any of you vouch for the truth of this...
Naturally, the Ibis King, Thoth.
What?
It was Thoth's disciples who revealed the truth to us. We need not debate its veracity. Simply let Thoth bear accountability.
Harishef, you diabolical fiend!
I awakened our former colleagues for you, supported your opinion, and backed your decision. What sort of fiend would do that?
Kambing apa yang akan melakukan semua itu?
I miss the days when Hermanubis was still around. At times like this, he would offer to take accountability.
What are you trying to say? Is my word worth less to you than her?
Hypocrite though you are, Lord Thoth, you are humorous in equal measure. How could we bear not to associate with a character such as you? I, Saint Shespank, approve the Goat King's proposal.
Since King Deshret is no more, we shall receive no reprimand for acting beyond our remit. Remember, the moment that Aru is liberated, the myriad souls
Bersemayam di
residing
mimpi
within the golden
emas.
slumber will return to the ley lines. To take this step is to bring the perfect afterlife created by...
We understand that well, and we have decided to proceed regardless. Furthermore, the contemporary human perspective would contend that confining...
King Deshret's creation is clearly a place of rest and peace. It is just that many do not...
Hermanubis' representative and the Dendro Dragon Apep made their choice ahead of time, while the Goat King, Ibis King, and Crocodile King have also granted permission to liberate Aru. By the grace of His Majesty, guided by his wisdom and will, let the gates of...
Anjir. Sumeru Desert modern banget. Apa susu gede kah?
What's this? Are we under attack? No.
Here you are, through the sands of time.
Father.
It's Chet's father, Jibriel! That's right! He entered the golden slumber, didn't he?
I smell blood and sand on you. You've grown.
You have to leave, don't you?
This meeting is a blessing from the gods. My soul, once imprisoned along with that of that the dead should meet the living is itself a miracle. One brief, precious moment. Do not weep for me, Jet. I know you will accomplish many great things in your life. You will go further and climb higher than I ever did. All I ask is that you take good care of your...
Kira gue di kulkas ada isinya, ternyata kosong. Mantap, jadi lapar. Udah, kalau Bang Ali lapar mending ngobrol di Discord aja ini sama Bang Ether, sama Bang V. Ya.
Father.
Hey, Jet. Do you want something?
I'm fine. Thanks, Paimon. It was just a little sudden. He was trapped in the golden slumber for our sake. And now, after all this...
You've grown strong, Jet. More than enough.
Yeah. I'll leave the past in my memory. Goodbye, Father.
Ah, me, what a touching reunion that was. It seems we did a good deed today.
We three retainers, once imprisoned for our iniquity, are surely the least qualified to judge whether this deed is good or bad. Either way, all...
Paimon coming in! Paimon!
Ship was nevertheless required to build the gate that connects it to this world. Perhaps the relationship between gods and humanity follows a similar principle.
As for your proposed renovations, we cannot determine which functions to keep or discard. Proceed as you see fit, but please entrust the task to your...
It matters not. The Ibis King shall be accountable if any problems arise. Ibis?
If I'd known you'd be like this, I would have locked all of you away.
All of us? What does...
Vilify me no further. Scholars, since you have liberated Aru, allow me to present you. Using Aru's power, we shall install a defense mechanism at our king's mausoleum. You must be guarded, unseen and unheard. From this moment forth, none may by sight or hearing perceive...
Amazing. And...
With technology from the heavens, the possibilities are endless. Just because King Deshret did not use it for this purpose, does not mean that it cannot be done.
All right. Well, that resolves the issue of confidentiality. What about the...
Why, yes. I've already contacted them.
Satu chapter sudah. Anjir, quest panjang-panjang 30.000 doang. Perasaan quest HSR remote banyak banget. Tiap jalan selesai 80, 60, minimal 40 nih.
That's right. Good afternoon. I'm
Satu
Kave,
chapter tuh
and
berapa?
these two are Termezi and
Minimal berapa
Naisaburi.
lah? 200 lebih
Hey,
lah.
I'll hate them. Come and introduce yourself.
We've met before. This is Thoth, the Ibis King, and everyone knows these two.
I've only ever seen these two in murals.
Ah, the paintings in the temple. They show us chatting, playing cards, playing chess. Precisely.
No, only you enjoy playing chess. We were just...
I wouldn't go that far.
Back to the matter at hand. A preliminary assessment by the academia indicates that this project requires expertise in various disciplines. The most capable minds in their respective fields are here before you. If there are no
The artisans who built Aru for Al-Ahmar gave their very lives to create this splendid work.
I didn't know that. We'll do our best, of course, but we certainly won't be sacrificing our lives.
Such brazen words.
Humans these days are
No, that's not what he meant. Please, don't mind him. He shares your sentiments, just not your,
I just think it's important to manage expectations.
Forgive my lack of courtesy. But we simply can't sacrifice our lives to the gods on completion of the project like people. Here's a first draft of the project proposal for your perusal. Please let us know if you have any requests. Normally, I'd have made it look a lot more visually appealing, but we were really pressed for time on the—
Naturally.
If my fellow ministers deem this meager display of respect, why are you so preoccupied with the ostentatious displays of respect to Al-Ahmar? We should be trying to make things easy for them. You never know. We might—
Exactly.
This is Aru's mainframe.
We certainly will.
You may attempt to lay out punishment should you so desire, though I'm afraid it would be futile. You and I both know—
King Deshret always believed in humanity. Still, the reason—
Is that true? No wonder human artisans helped to build Aru then.
Naturally.
Have you noticed that the Goat King keeps giving superficial responses? It's like he's just going through the motions and leaving the real debate to his colleagues.
He understands the art of perfunctory speech. That's what earned him his position as the Minister of Ministers. It seems the rumors about King Deshret being a poor judge—
Excuse me for being blunt, but it sounds suspiciously like you're putting yourself on a pedestal and mocking—
You're mistaken. And while there's nothing strictly wrong with making—
You? Whatever. I knew it'd be like this working with you. All right, let me past. I need to look at this console.
It's your job to activate it after all. Let's begin. Everyone, please proceed with the external checks.
Hello there, youngsters.
Whoa, the Ibis King.
What do you mean, came to life? I've been a—
You did say we could start our research, right?
I've reviewed the proposal. The work you're planning to carry out on this grand device is ambitious and—
I wouldn't say I'm feeling hugely confident, but given how bad—
You are the top scholars of your day. I trust you are aware that there are countless—
Aru and the Akasha? I thought the Akasha was the Academia's greatest technological accomplishment.
And you too? Do you not know either?
You've read the instruction manual, right?
An instruction manual? The Akasha has an instruction manual?
It used to sit on a shelf in the corner at the House of Dana. Not the most popular read. If the manual is to be believed, Aru was in fact the original inspiration for the Akasha system.
What? But there are so few records about Aru.
But this is something you could not possibly have known. You may have heard many stories about the desert, but what is the most important aspect of history?
I'm from Vahomana. It's... what?
Precisely. And a large part of veracity is the chronological order. I may as well tell you. In the beginning, Nabu Malikata, the goddess of flowers, descended upon Sumeru. The glory of the heaven was within her. She brought life, oases, and knowledge to this land.
Yang. Wow. Double.
Then she created the Jinn, enlightened them, and ordered them to serve her. 2 other gods also walked upon this land where wisdom flowed in abundance, and the 3 met beneath the great green trees. It was the first and greatest alliance. We should speak with reverence of this covenant between the 3, which transcended both time and life. All the great changes in Sumeru's history began with the goddess of flowers. For King Deshret's sake, she pried into the secrets of Celestia, and for this was burned to ashes. So grieved was King Deshret by her passing that he lost all interest in state affairs and devoted himself instead to the knowledge that she had brought back. It was after learning of the technology from that floating island in the sky that he first conceived of Aru. And so, the Akasha was inspired by Aru, while the basis for Aru itself came from Celestia's tech.
Well, if the two share a common technological origin, then connecting one...
Unbelievable. Have you no
No, I do, but there's no time for that. The schedule is too tight. Blame it on the...
Perhaps you could try coming up with our cutoff dates.
You know what it's like having to turn around 5 different drafts in one day? I would...
Yeah, also, Sir Ibis King, you don't plan on getting directly in...
Yes, well, you strike us more as having come to give a popular science lecture. Or, wait.
Neither.
Still, if Aru is so powerful, why didn't King Deshret use it for more ambitious...
Because it was never fully completed. King Deshret had grand plans, but he perished before they could come to fruition. In the beginning, his wish was to create something that could rival the very world itself. What he desired, she bestowed, and thus was knowledge brought into the world. Her courage and sacrifice had to be honored with the most splendid of monuments, and that monument, built from knowledge and technology, etched with a sacrificial and courageous love. Even at that time, King Deshret said the following to the Lord of Dendro. Since we share an eternal covenant, I shall never be your enemy. Hence, the fruit of wisdom from the heavens is not to be devoured. Remember, it is not that I lack the power to become the enemy of wisdom. Yet you and she have taught me much and shown me kindness. For this, I cherish you both. In the end, Aru was only used to store a portion of the souls. It was but a primitive form of the masterwork the king had envisaged.
So the point you're making is, King Deshret was both powerful and ambitious, and he only ceased his imperious ways. You could see this as an act of mercy, but you could also see it as the sentiments that lay between these three gods placing constraints on him.
This explains why Aru was both a prison and a monument, and why the answer to the 3 questions was time.
You have to be careful who you get involved with, or you invite all manner of misfortune. Love is the same. It is both a prison and a monument. All right, let us pause the story here for now. Seeing as you've... Who's in charge again? Is it you two?
Ah, yes, me and him.
Now then, close your eye. Wisdom hides in the space between the tangible and the intangible. It is to convey the incommunicable through the simplest of me. By the power of King Deshret, I shall grant you a glimpse into the unseen secrets that lie...
Where did this come from?
It looks more like some form of externalized information.
Just as the Akasha allows you to access a greater range of knowledge, the power of our king permits one to proceed. This is no ordinary mechanism. It reflects whether you choose to increase or decrease, keep or discard.
Looks mechanical to me.
Turn around.
So that's where the elevator is.
Dottore. Nabrak tolong.
Obelisks were used to record important information in the ancient desert civilization. I've sent it to your screen. Do you see it?
Got it. It's a little blurry, but...
Take a look and tell me what it says. Oh, And I'll send any other similar tech.
Let's start with this one. Looks like cultural information from the age of King Deshret.
If so, I suggest you delete it.
Words thrown together merely for fun.
Well, as long as you're certain that this is strictly private information.
It is unimportant.
All right, well, I guess I'll start now. Found some more. Sending them over to you now.
These are all reports about the Gurabad conflict.
Can we delete them?
I'd say so. Most of this information has already been archived.
What if there are details in there that Vahumana missed? What are we supposed to do if they come after us and—
They'll just have to live with it. If we don't resolve these issues now, there won't even be an—
Yeah, you're right. There's some other similar monuments nearby. I'll check them out. Site clear. Two. Another monument.
Hold on.
You're still reading it?
It records the development and governance of the Oasis civilization. Most of it concerns the Jinn, but it also contains records left by the artisans who—
Is it important?
Some of it. There was no way for me to read the whole thing in its entirety, so I—
What about the artisans' records? What do they mention?
They're speculations, mostly. For instance, they were wondering how to protect themselves if King Deshret decided to silence them.
Sounds like pure mythology to me. Surely that kind of—
The records do emphasize that this was merely their conjecture based on various myths. Still, the artisans did leave details of their plans to survive, including—
Even that got recorded?
Is that truly necessary?
No, the blueprints are important. I want to keep them as a— I think that—
It meets the requirements of the contingency plans, so we should be good.
I gotta say, it's the strangest feeling. It's like drifting between life and death. Or—
Chasing dreams in the most literal—
What happens if my spirit just—
That won't happen.
All right.
Traveler from afar, do you worry for the fate of Sumer?
Woo!
Greetings, Crocodile King.
Please be at ease.
Sounds like you really care about...
Yes, although to be exact, it is a mixture.
Speaking of Nahida, Paimon was wondering how she's...
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I tried calling out to a pep, but there was no... This can only mean that she is focusing all her energy.
All the gods who served King Deshret seemed super surprised to hear that a pep agreed to help Nahida. Guessing she may...
Are you aware of the history between her and our king? Then you are learned indeed. I'm glad to know that Sumeru had... At the end of his life, King Deshret tricked the Dendro Dragon into swallowing him whole, leaving her to bear the torment of his sins. The Dendro Dragon despised King Deshret, yet he outwitted her. Rather than bringing disaster to the land, he chose to deceive her and thereby ensure his end. The Dendro Dragon stands for the glory of a bygone era. She hated Al-Ahmar and what he represented. And so, her willingness to help the Dendro Archon through this crisis comes as a great surprise indeed.
Yep, Nahida did her a huge...
So Lesser Lord Kusanali put an end to the As much as she loathes the Seven, a pep knows kindness when she sees it.
Yeah, that's the sense we got from dealing with her too.
She is not incapable of coexisting with other living things. Rather, she actively chooses to avoid coexistence. And all of this being said, I wouldn't expect too much from her if I were you. Nothing will change her hatred.
We'll keep that in... Anyway, how much longer do you think Nahida needs to stay with the pep? For all we know, I'm alright, Paimon. Huh? Was that Nahida's voice?
It seems the treatment...
Since when do my deeds require your evaluation?
Here will do just fine.
I had no intention of taking you any further. One ought not expect greater generosity than they have earned.
You always hide your kindness away like an oasis within a sandstorm. Only those who make it through the swirling winds can know just how beautiful that oasis is.
You dare appraise my being?
No, I'm expressing my gratitude.
Awake already? You are more resilient.
Pep, I feel much better. Thank you.
Gods and their gratitude mean little to me. I would rather you give me your assurance that the situation with Irminsul... If I suffer any ill effects from the ley lines, you, as the god of this land, will be...
I understand what you require, but I would assume this Sumeru is my responsibility.
A farcical notion. God of Sumeru, I hope you realize how
And yet, maybe it is precisely what defines me. A god of wisdom is not...
Then hold steady.
Well, I'll be. Is that a pep? Do my eyes deceive me? Of all places, the Dendro Dragon has decided to visit the mausoleum of King Deshret?
I see that after all this time, Al-Ahmar's menagerie of ministers remain as vile as...
It's a pleasure, Dendro Dragon. Had you arrived but a little sooner, you might have attended a meeting of the Seven Pillars.
What a nauseating thought. You are not the first insects I have had the displeasure of dealing with today. A swarm of them tugged on my tail on my way over. Goodness knows what hovels they crawled from. Why do all the creatures of this world remain so lowly after all this time?
What did you do with them?
I cast them away. What would you have me do? Keep them as trinkets? Boer, this is where we shall part ways. To be clear, I do not wish to see you.
Then I wish you peace as you return to your dwelling place.
It matters not to me. Simply refrain from bothering me again.
A force to be reckoned with. At times like this, I feel glad that she has no
Hold on, just hold on, okay? We're almost there.
Ara.
Made it! Huh? Wait! That fool! Uh-oh! I'm gonna fall! Well, that's a relief.
The Dendro Archon's familiars. They are the...
Huh? Wait! What are the Aranara doing here? Obviously I was worried about the Dendro Archon. I've been supporting them with my Pari powers the whole way here. Oh, you seem pretty nervous. Not just people. It's all these non-human beings, too. I can't believe you made such a long and dangerous journey just for my sake. I'll have to ask everyone to wait while I help our new arrival settle in. Once I'm done, Traveler, Paimon, shall we find the... Awesome! What? Well... Okay,
Aradesan, Arasata, Arapas, Arabalika, Aratsian. Kagak, ini mereka muncul di Arkan Quest aja. Iya sih. Baru kemarin gue ngerjain Aranara, ketemu lagi aja. Arayuta, Aratsian, quest yang itu tuh. Ini akan quest full domain ya berarti ya. Naga Dindu bisa rimbat kami ke langit, seram. Lah kok aran-arannya nggak dikasih voice aja. Di Lopar dikasih voice, Zed dikasih voice. Cuman 7 itu aran-arannya.
Hello, everyone. It's on. It must be very tough for you coming all the way out here, especially. Everyone's here. Good. Are you okay? You look like you were... and you're forgetting who I am. Red Oh, excuse me! Are you comparing me to Paimon? I suppose everyone is gathered here because of me. I can't thank you enough. Right? I can help too. Just let me know. Up to no good. Traveler, Paimon. I have other work. No problem. Thank you. There's one other thing. If you are to work alongside the people of Sumeru, you... There's nothing to fear. No one here will hurt you. But if you do... Very well. Now, I shall bestow a small blessing upon you all. Whenever people see you and interact with you, Do not fear. Ah, everyone's here. Wonderful.
Dendro Archon.
Are you recovering all right?
I'm doing very well. I see. Using the power of Aru to reboot the... It's a sound I regret to be the bearer of bad news. But with the state that Ermin...
Alas,
What about non-traditional?
Non-traditional means?
Are you saying...
Desperate times call for new measures. Ah, it's... The Aranara have good intuition when it comes to people. In other words, there may well be a traitor among...
Given everything that's going on, I'd be more surprised.
Miss Nefer, as a professional and...
Not one that I'm willing to volunteer.
Let's say I'll treat this as a pilot project aimed at expanding your intelligence operations. Whatever...
I like the sound of that.
Given that you rarely set foot in Sumeru...
I take it you've read the files on everyone in the area?
Yes. I also skimmed the list of...
Any initial suspect?
Limiting the scopes to males whose recent activity could... The Aranara saw 2 people talking, but currently we only have...
Everyone is heading for the desert.
There's no way it was a spur-of-the-moment decision. We need to smoke him out for more...
Sounds like you have the beginning... I see. Your sister...
So far, we still lack solid evidence that he's...
Then let's get closer to him to confirm before...
And you're certain you've...
I'm certain. Besides, it's extremely rare for me to have had any direct contact with Sumeru mercenary. Sino, stay out of sight and wait for my...
Understood.
Excellent. Darker skin, scars, nothing unusual about how a coin. Sorry to bother you. Has everyone here already left?
Ma'am, what are you doing in Caravan Rebat all by yourself? The main group of...
My friend and I lost some of our cargo along the way. I didn't want to miss out on potential business, so I took... And then there was a terrible sandstorm.
Forgive me for asking, but just to be on the safe side.
Sure. She has blonde hair, and she was wearing a hat and a white dress.
Yes, I think that does ring a bell. Ah, my apologies. During this exception...
I understand. Well, sir, is there anything else you need to know? If not, I...
Hey, wait! They left a good while ago now. You'll never catch up with them on your own. Why don't I give you a ride? I'm here to collect the last few people anyway.
That would be amazing.
Hey, let's not worry about the money for now. Wait here a moment.
All right, thanks.
No need.
Okay. Well...
You're not wrong there. I mean, what kind of cargo is so important that it's worth risking your life to get back?
I suppose I can tell you, since you've been such a big help. But be sure...
Oh, really?
We're in the antiques business. You understand? Some of our goods aren't acquired through the most
no. Well, ma'am, in that case, it turns out that...
I'm all ears. But to be clear, our commission isn't cheap. Think carefully.
I'm sure that won't be a problem. My issue is...
Pure gold. That's quite something.
If you look hard enough, there are many treasures to be found in the...
It has no distinct Snezhnayan markings. That'll be why he's going with that story. And he clearly doesn't want to arouse suspicion, so he's on the... Surely you have an existing business partner. Won't they take it off your hands? I hope I...
The shop I used to work with is having cash flow issues at the moment after losing some money. I'm under enough pressure as it is without having to deal with that.
I understand. Gold is the last thing that traders with cash flow problems want to see. Well...
As it happens, I'm just about done packing.
Sure.
This evacuation was a huge operation. They needed a few people to stay behind and tie up loose ends. And I ended up being one of them. You're lucky you ran into us in time.
I certainly am. Huh?
Hands where I can see them.
General Mahamatra! No...
This is the coin? Sadly, you won't have the chance to spend it.
Nicely done. Looks like Sumeru's Matra are a well...
Unmarked gold coins are quite difficult to trace. Thanks to you. Here's what's good. Southeast from here, leeward side of the hill. That.
Great work. Candace tells me you're in...
Hers are quickly catching up. She's improved a lot in recent years. Looks like it's over to you.
Thumbnailnya besar sekali, yoi.
Because I'm quickest on my feet?
Because you know how to trail a target. Plus, it'll be easier to monitor their activity from the air.
Fine.
One more thing. The Traveler just brought a message from the Dendro Archon. Once you're done with this, we're...
Got it. Well...
Are you sure you...
Gee, I don't know.
Okay.
Really? Paimon, are you
Well, Paimon at least wants to give it a shot. Besides, being the best guide in Tibet has to count for something.
Fine. Join me if you want. But be warned.
No need! Paimon will be...
Good. Then what are we waiting for?
Anjay, Paimon kabur.
Behold! The wind rises. Squall Fury. We're here. Now we wait.
Okay, yeah.
What's on your mind?
Huh?
I thought all you cared about besides being a guide was food and sleep.
What's that supposed to mean?
But never on your own. You hardly ever leave the Traveler's side. Just saying. I'm kind of at loose ends right now. So if you did want to share, I suppose I'd have to listen.
That guy? Do you...
What? Where?
When we were in Notcry, Paimon suddenly realized something. Even though Paimon's with the Traveler every single day, Paimon doesn't get like this very often. She just got really scared when the Traveler got kidnapped that time. And the more Paimon thought about it, the more useless she felt. But Paimon doesn't want to be a burden. Paimon... does that make any sense? You know, that feeling of just...
You asked the right person.
Oh...
I'm not gonna try and encourage you. What I will say is this. When you start doubting, you have to make the decision to move forward. Otherwise, no amount... So ask yourself, what do you want? To get stronger? To learn more? Whatever it is, something's not right. Shouldn't they be... Paimon, is it just me? Or is it...
Should Paimon take...
We'll give it another hour.
Okay. How strange. What is it? Did you think of something?
Something feels off about this whole situation. But I can't quite... We know for sure that the guy Sinocot had something set up. Yet somehow his contact is a no-show. So, either the handler got...
How would they know to do that? Wouldn't they at least send someone here to check things out?
That's the problem. They couldn't possibly know what's happening here. This feels...
Even though this isn't a formal meeting, I'd still like to...
Chesapeake and Bennu are currently assisting the scholars with the maintenance of Aru. Please, as for Hermanubis, may he rest in...
There have been times when I imagined what it might be like to meet you all. Time has taken many things away, but that which remains is...
I must say, there is one thing. You appear to be in good spirits, Lesser Lord Kusadali. But even so, I can sense that the life...
Oh no! So even a Pap's power? Don't worry, Paimon. It worked very well. The issue is how closely I am tied to Irminsul. Until the problem with it, Sumeru has undergone tremendous changes during her absence. When gods pass away, inevitably... I too have grown weaker due to the effects of Irminsul.
Then what do you suggest?
We take all the help we can get. Sumeru is our shared home. You and I, gods and humans alike. We must unite all our strength in this moment.
Though Al-Ahmar is no longer with us, the alliance between the three gods remains in force. Regardless, not to mention that it was the people of Sumeru who released us from this prison of Aru. Times have changed, and the people of today possess greater wisdom.
You really know how to give a rousing speech.
Now then, let us learn more about your plan.
The brightest minds of the Sumeru Academia are busy opening and renovating our...
Correct. Irminsul has existed in Teyvat since the very beginning. But during the Age of the Dragon, after the Heavenly Principles arrived, the power of the Light Realm was divided into elemental energy. Since then, everything in this world has been inextricable. As the Dendro Archon, I have a duty to protect Irminsul. To Sumeru, it is... Teyvat has seen many upheavals in the last few years. The most recent of these was a major crisis, and I made sure to monitor all the pathways through which an outsider could potentially transmit themselves into Irminsul. I still believe that someone has actively invaded Irminsul. But rather than taking any of the pathways I referred to, the intruder chose instead by entering Irminsul through death.
I see what you mean. You cannot simply stop all deceased souls from returning to the ley lines because of a potential invasion that could occur at...
That's right. As important as it is to guard against external threats.
Please, understand how difficult this predicament was for the Dendro Archon.
Defense has never been an easy task.
After Irminsul was invaded, my authority was quickly restricted.
I'm sure you feel responsible, but you are not to blame. No one can predict every possible disaster.
But the people of Sumeru should not have to endure this. We must find a way to break...
And this is why you need our...
Yes. The only thing in Sumeru capable of rivaling Irminsul in terms of overall function and performance is Al-Ahmar's legacy, Aru. All I managed to do before falling into a coma was make some minor adjustments to Irminsul. The scholar's initial plan was to borrow Aru's power to reboot the Akasha, then use the... Unfortunately, Irminsul has suffered. To rise to the challenge, we had to resort to more extreme and far costlier means. To reclaim Irminsul, our brightest scholars have made further modifications to Aru with multiple goals.
Human wisdom has clearly improved over the millennia. You have not only our support, but that of the Jinn, the Aranara, and the Pari.
Together, we will do everything in our power to save Irminsul.
By the way, when you spoke earlier of an intruder, it almost sounded as if you...
Well, since...
Master Tainari!
Is this... Ermin? How did this happen? What's going on inside?
Luckily, we managed to...
What in the world was that?
Oh my. I understand now, Dendro Archon.
Not once over the millennia has Irminsul been so terribly...
Please continue, Dendro Archon.
Irminsul's root system is what comprises the ley lines. In the past, it has always been hidden away, going unseen by the general. It has become a tree of unbridled greed. A clear sign that a deranged experiment has advanced to a new stage.
Blasphemy. From where I stand, an experiment in the... But, if we are to honor Dottores' will, this is what...
The birth of this tree proves to me beyond doubt that this... But to explain the situation in full...
Zandik. So it was him. I saw him in the desert once.
But didn't Dottore die and not cry? How is he still able to do all this? He must still have loyal followers amongst the Fatui. Even so,
I can confirm that Fatui forces have arrived in Sumeru. Furthermore, Irminsul seems to be undergoing some kind of mutation. Evil branches are beginning to grow. Things that do... Sorry. I couldn't think of any other word to describe it. They don't seem to be fully formed.
A baleful tree.
Speaking of Dottore, I have some info. I didn't think it was wise to state this out in the open. But my theory is, the mole wasn't cut off after he was caught.
You mean, the Fatui never intended to follow through with him? Then why plant a mole at all?
It's hardly a conventional strategy. And the but as it happens, I know someone who works exactly this way. And when it comes down to it, his goals are very simple. He just wants to confuse people. So he's been a collaborator of Dottore's from the outset. That fact alone confirms that Dottore is involved with this.
There is still much to be done. Everyone,
As per the discussions, the following groups, Mr. Alhaitham and Mr. Kave, the next...
We'll give it everything. The plan looks feasible, but the implementation will...
General Mahamatra Sino and his team will help to procure the materials required for modifying the terminal.
No problem. I've already spoken with Sethos and Hat Guy, and...
This kind of thing is best left to the fleet-footed, right? Hat Guy?
If it's efficiency you're after, we're the right...
Following up on the elemental energy amplifier we discussed. Ms. Dory, I assume you're the one most
Yep, that's right. Leave it to...
Got it. Well, I'd like Madame Farazan, Kale, and Nicole to support Dory.
You can count on us. Will do.
Rest assured, I'll take...
Dia, Candace, and Nefer. You'll be in charge of negotiating between the various parties.
You bet.
Good. I believe that covers everything. Tainari will provide...
Poor Tainari. Must be tough being Nephthys'.
Hey, don't try and drive a wedge between us, you old rascal.
All it says to me is that Master Nephthys has faith in everyone's abilities. While I'm nominally here as backup.
Exactly.
Finally, Traveler, you and I, once that task is complete, I'll be asking some of you to accompany me to the Eternal Oasis.
The Eternal Oasis? I thought...
Regarding your trip to Natlan, under normal circumstances, a meeting between our two nations would be a far more formal affair. So regretfully, we won't be able to give the Pyro Archon Mawika the grand reception that she deserves. My apologies.
No point putting too much pressure on yourselves.
Right. Especially you, Dendro Archon.
Don't worry about me. The Dendro Plus, we'll be there every... Yes. I believe in my... Well...
To what extent we can implement the final plan depends on how successfully the Akasha can be modified and configured. And to make sure the configuration...
Yeah, no surprise.
Once we roll this out, any Sumeru citizens who already have Akasha terminals, this still leaves us with a significant equipment shortage, though. Many groups of people were never issued...
We'll need a supply of rare materials for the renovation of Aru and the product... Time is not on our side here.
The Aru merge and renovation project will have to be carried out by you two. Everything's riding as discussed. General Mahamatra signed. Mr. Sethos is quite familiar with the layout of King Deshret's mausoleum.
I have every confidence. In the meantime, we may...
Makes sense. There's not...
Get information and stay close.
What is this, boot camp? No.
It's just Sino being Sino.
Everyone clear on our mission objective. Look at the excess primal constructs, dismantle them, and extract the required materials.
And King Deshret's 7 pillars agreed to this?
If they're just sitting there doing nothing, we might as well put them to...
The wind rises.
Way ahead of you!
Squall and Fury!
Know your place! Give me some space! Surrender! Excuse me?
Your sins weigh upon your soul! Your penance is due! You stand condemned!
Cry louder! Way ahead of you!
These devices should still be usable even though they're broken down. Let's take them back for the others to review.
Parah sih. Parah, tinggal sendiri gua. Marah Bang V mah.
Give me some space. Behind you. Surrender. Judgment is upon you. Guilty. Your penance is due. Guilty. You stand condemned. Guilty. Way ahead of you.
Kenapa Saino di buff stellar conduct tapi senjatanya enggak?
Enough to make an Akasha terminal for everyone.
Setauku yang di buff cuma senjatanya Rio sama Yaaa sih.
I remember you telling me how revolutionary these Akasha terminals were. You've used one before, right?
Oh, maksudnya kalau dari leak itu senjata Rio sama Yaaa ada bonus stellar conduct. Cuman dari Seno nggak ada.
The Academia declared the Akasha to be the most powerful and comprehensive wisdom dissemination system in history.
Masih EM dia.
That should give you.
Certainly sounds impressive.
Neither Hat Guy nor I have ever had an Akasha terminal.
Well, if it all goes to plan, that's about to.
Tuh. Itu loh dari leaknya yang di share Bang Vin tuh, di leak yang di share yang dibahas cuma Kagbira Verity sama cash flow supervision.
Oh, goody! Thank you so much for handling the delivery. What a long way it was. You've really outdone yourselves.
Rio Yaaa sama Rio Yaaa yang di buff.
I'm well aware what a bump. Oh, trust me. I'm patting myself on the
Kan
back
yang
for
lain
my
nggak
assembly
ada
work
Sigen
here.
tuh.
Simply
Empat.
put, will you really be needing all of this? According to our plan, yes, this is the quantity required. I have no complaints about the quality either.
Ya maksudnya kan kalau yang dari leak yang bakal di buff stellar itu kan Seno ada ya. Cuman senjatanya enggak.
I heard you cover.
Of course, the real tragedy is how it's really quite a beautiful design.
Did you attend the lecture on light?
Of course I attended. I was just a little late, so I had to listen to the whole thing from outside the back. Anyway, I have a perfectly good understanding of light.
Takut terlalu OP kah Seno?
Good to know. Master told me in private that the conversion process at first, the dent to protect someone from such, it's an information, a tricky problem.
Yes.
But today, this big problem has been broken.
What do you mean? I get it. For instance, you and I. What? That is not what I call a. Well, as they often say in
Stellar
Bahumana,
conduct tuh mainnya EM atau bonus
the
damage?
individual is negligible in the grand scheme of history.
Iya, Pak.
Generally, the fate of the individual is an insignificant affair.
Being from a
Kalau bonus damage ya berarti Furina bisa masuk.
Secret is shared with a group of people. The same fate. Most people would find this unimaginable. But to us scholars,
Kazuha,
sharing
Sino.
knowledge is a. All right.
Thanks a lot. But
Okay. I'll hate them.
Most of the information.
Oh. Not lost to history.
Some are. All we can do is infer the meaning based on the rule. Although, This section actually fills.
After Aru started up, 2 more lines of text.
Humans may not read what is written by the gods, except victory should not be easy to attain, for it symbolizes divine wisdom. Knowledge must not waver, for it.
Is this a clue to solving a? You can't read. Wait, I think I've got it.
A chessboard.
You were right. The youth of today are skilled at solving riddles.
Have the secrets
Apa?
buried in the desert not been unearthed over the years all the same? Since Aru is a
Yeah.
place reachable through wisdom, this day was bound to come sooner or later.
Ya maksudnya kan kalau Seno buat main stellar, kalau senjatanya nggak ada stellarnya ya sama aja dong. Kalau Yaaa kan ada, Ryu ada gitu loh. Harusnya Seno jadi DPS karena
I've always been against overly cryptic sentences.
meskipun di buff udah dibit lagi.
Ah, it's you 3. Just in time. We've been delving deep into Aru.
I've heard this was how you'd while away.
Nah, bisa jadi tuh si kembar
Must be quite the experts by now in that case.
dari Celestia langsung.
King
Ya.
Deshret's chess games are some of the most well-loved of all his wonderful creations.
Is this chessboard supposed to be another visualization of the interior of Aru then?
Nah kan kemarin ketemu gak sih kita Bang Upi? Ketemu gua yang foto tuh kayak. Tuh ada kok tuh gua. Tapi lu nggak ikut.
Naturally, visitors every.
1 second.
Tahu ibarat.
It's
November
I
apa
should be
Oktober?
the one to go then.
Sounds like the self-confidence of our
Sabar,
president.
udah.
Don't be ridiculous.
I appreciate. Besides,
Udah
I'm
di
sure
planning
that
aja, ntar
things
kita
get
ketemu
out of hand.
lagi.
Keeping things relatively safe is in your best interest too, isn't it?
Fair enough. I mean, you guys are
But Bennu said he wanted to put some risk.
Thank you. Obvious. This doesn't seem like ordinary.
No, you must enter the board.
Ready?
Let's do it.
Main catur. Udah reset.
The first trial is posed by me.
I don't think this is gonna stop us.
But the key to this game lies in working together. Otherwise, you will be deemed to have broken the rules.
Looks like it's up to me. Marak, can you open it?
King Deshret's favorite primal construct, living on in suitcase form of all things. Amusing.
Oh, excellent work. Now is the time for my trial. Now, don't be nervous. I'll make it nice and easy for you.
Really?
Thanks in advance. We appreciate it.
Ibis King, don't you think this all rather inappropriate? You may as well be handing them victory on a silver platter. Do not expect me to follow your lead.
Ha! Suit yourself.
Daily juga biasanya sore ya, atau malam.
Done.
Finally. But seriously, that was incredible. Standing on the... Oh, sorry. I'll save my thoughts for later. Thanks to the three of you for helping us out with this. Is it just me, or were you giving us quite a...
We made but a humble contribution.
You lived up to our
In addition to the existing... Since Aru's...
So...
Imagine for a moment.
I agree.
Me, oh my.
Naturally.
Time to go! Let's go find Nahida!
Sudah saatnya kita lawan Dotore kah? Lama banget ya. Jadi weekly.
Miss Nicole True, she said that while... Oh, yeah, she is. Well...
Bagus sih story-nya. Apa Genshin kah? Tergantung. Tergantung nanti kalau gacanya ampas juga game jelek. Nggak ada retonnya kan?
Should be one of the closest places to Natlan in all of Sumeru.
Nggak ada radian.
There's the barrier
Radiance.
Nicole and Nefer mentioned. But why? And if I'm not mistaken,
Dia bisa kalah red off terus. Mama Vika.
Good question. I'm wondering the same thing myself.
Mama Vika motoran anjir gurun.
that voice. Mawika, you got here pretty quickly.
Mama racing.
Hello, traveler. It's been a while.
Hello there.
Loh.
Hello, Dendro Archon.
Malika, I apologize for asking you to meet at the
Kok Nahidanya buram aja.
I also apologize for not being able to greet you in person. The form in which you see me now is one carried by the traveler. The real me is inside the mausoleum of King Deshret, and I am reaching out to you with my mind from Irminsul has been infiltrated by the doctor. We must be on our guard, as he can spy on information in the world from within the tree. Fortunately, there is no record of the traveler in
My records will be preserved in the Night Kingdom, rather than the ley lines. As long as the Night Kingdom remains disconnected from the ley lines...
Exactly.
So, by meeting each other in this way, the meeting essentially never happened. No wonder Paimon didn't come. You were concerned that her activity would be The Natlanese have heard about the situation in Sumeru. With the borders sealed off, merchants have been forced to stop their shipments.
I'd like to address the question you raised at the beginning. I can offer a brief explanation. I don't reach this conclusion gladly, but Irminsul predates the heavenly principles. It existed long ago, so even when the people of Sumeru became ill because of pollution, it was not a critical issue from the perspective of Irminsul itself. But this time, the Doctor's invasion has directly... The heavenly principles established a rule that when Irminsul is plunged into grave danger, a portion of power will be reserved to that way. Even if Sumeru is destroyed, the outside world
We'd certainly need it.
The heavenly principles created almost everything that exists in Teyvat today. To them, preserving the
Meaning?
Yes. My own power may be limited, especially compared to yours. But that doesn't mean that we're just gonna sit around and wait for the end.
Nicole of the Hexen Circle didn't say exactly what this meeting was about. But after hearing everything you've said so far...
That's right. Nahida and I discussed it at length.
You need the Pyronosis.
Yes. You...
Gnosis Pyro?
Originally, I only intended to borrow it, but the situation is far graver than I foresaw.
Butuh Gnosis ya?
So instead...
Why do you sound so nervous?
Surely a gnosis is pretty important to a god.
I guess, but it's not as if losing it would suddenly render us powerless. But I'm sure you don't need me to tell you that. With all the nations you've traveled to, and all the gods you've met, you must, as far as I'm concerned, a gnosis is basically an elemental energy enhancer. But I don't usually use it.
Yeah, not a...
So you see, you don't need to sweat it. Here, take the Pyronosis.
Cara ngasih Gnosisnya gimana?
Just like that?
Kan ketutup.
Just like that. To tell the truth, I've always toyed with the idea of giving it to someone who needs it more than I do. I know you accompanied Nahida here to try and increase the chance of success. It's a good thing you did, because your involvement is one of the main reasons...
Are you sure about this?
I won't try to quantify it, But trust me, handing over the Gnosis to Tumaini is far from the craziest idea I could think of. Besides, even if you hadn't come here personally, I think I still would have agreed to Nahida's request. Irminsul doesn't just affect Sumeru. It impacts all of Teyvat. I know all too well how difficult it can be to protect the things you care. You don't need to tell me the specifics of your plan. Where the Gnosis is involved, the tighter the secrecy, the higher your chances.
Moika,
Oh, Moika.
my heartfelt thanks go to you and the people of...
Don't mention. But now for the hard part.
I have an idea.
Just as I thought.
Incredible.
Just made a lucky guess. This seems to happen quite a lot. Things that apply to everyone else.
Irminsul usually produces effects based on the records it holds. Since the Traveler is a descender, Irminsul contains no records of him.
Is that right? You catch.
Whoa! Thank you, Mawika.
All right. No need to get so formal. It's not like we're strangers. Besides, there's still one problem. You might be able to pass through the barrier, but I don't know about the Gnosis. Any other...
I have the Pyronosis in my hand. It feels strangely ordinary. I need to think hard about my memories of Pyro.
The Gnosis disappeared.
I'm fine. The Pyronosis disappeared into my body.
Maybe it resonates with you because you've mastered the power of phlogiston. You might not be...
Whew.
Please allow me to express my gratitude once again.
Pleasure. Well, I've given you all...
We won't let you down.
Yeah. We are...
Jadi Gnosis Pyro diserap MC. Waduh. Ngeri loh.
Traveler, Paimon. Paimon's a teensy bit nervous. Of course.
I'm doing all right. What about you?
With the negative effects of Irminsul? But please don't... Stoking the fire and... I've been quietly learning little things from everyone.
Me too. With the constant traveling,
I think there's someone else here who would share that sentiment.
Don't worry about what I think. I was just passing by.
What are you talking about, hat guy? This is the top floor.
Says who? You can fly just like I can. I would have thought it makes...
I don't know why, but I feel
It shows that you feel comfortable laying down your burdens in our presence. And we feel exactly the same way around you.
Apa nih?
It's finally done. Ugh, but I have a nagging feeling that there's something
Moika.
Oh, there you are. Okay, fair enough.
You must really be exhausted.
Gnosisnya hilang, diserap MC.
It's been a busy day.
When work ends, you clock out.
Yeah, we're definitely due a
Sekarang
break.
Archon Pyro-nya MC.
Probably a little. Here, this one's for you.
Thanks.
You want a bite to eat? I can grab us something. Or wait, I think there's a stove nearby.
Are you nervous? Because everything that happens next is beyond my individual control.
What do you mean?
There's only so much I can do.
Was it like this?
You mean with Azar?
So the enemy is strong.
If your memory is so vivid, you might also recall that
I came for a conversation.
What do I think? I think we're certainly...
It's good having me around to help out.
Absolutely.
Certainly feels that way. So, the sky is so clear. And there isn't a
Awful things happen all. What you and I have done is increase our chance.
Lofty ideals may provide no defense at all. Oh, no. I hope
It will. As long...
It's really...
I think...
Nah, itu pada di bawah.
We'll make our move.
Good.
As much as...
That'll be enough.
Master Tainari! Mr. Saito! I brought...
I know how easy...
I gotta ask, though. Who's up?
Madame Farazan.
A juicer.
Yeah. I hadn't had the...
The juice is very sweet.
I think so, too.
Kale, how are you?
Physically, I'm okay. It just still...
I know the feeling well.
At least now.
All the more reason.
Those two things are...
What are we all chatting about, Would anyone like any juice? I had some earlier, ma'am. Very well, very well.
There's this enormous power. And that...
Yeah.
Kale, just because we normally keep the conversation, I don't think it's childish at all.
My professor once... Your rage.
Thanks. Miss Nicole said that. The same God remains which were every innocent person who's been hurt needs time, but it's all about to be over.
I don't know if you've noticed, but you rarely stumble over your words anymore, and your outlook is...
And since this isn't over, you can settle the matter on your own terms.
Yeah. Sumero is my home.
And once you're done...
Stop it with the sales...
Hey, excuse me. There are still 3
Thank you, Madame Faraz.
Drink up and enjoy my handiwork. Please, try to relax, Madame Farazan. I know.
Never.
Something on your mind, Miss Nep?
Nothing in particular. It's just...
But the future has not yet arrived.
Some people know that there's an impending disaster. People are shaped by their
I've always found
even at the height of the crisis in Nodcry, people held divergent.
Indeed, regardless of faith, gender...
The world has never been an especially fair place. Yet now...
Era. To me, that term represents a much greater span of time. It can be an
Do angels even feel?
Yes, at least I do. I fear the gap that grows what time renders all memories insignificant and reduce...
You're very human in that regard.
If angels draw too close to humanity, our wings burn away in the bright flame of awareness, and we fall to the earth.
You're more human than some humans are.
I've been talking to Kale a lot in recent days. We seem to be in completely opposite situations.
Case studies for who?
Myself, I suppose. After comparing the two of us, it was a gentle, pleasant sensation. Just as guiding humans to make
Ada Hypatia.
Look at the time. I should head back.
Wait.
Have we met?
Not exactly. I think we may have
Oh. Your hat.
You recognize me?
The clue's in the name. Mr. Hat Guy.
Fair point. I could ask you the same question, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, I have something of a background in Satyavada.
Did you find the experience in...
Honestly, it was tedious and uneventful at first. But eventually, I think I did. I was told that I even shed tears while I was meditating. Though
Not at all. It just proves you're very accomplished. Good night. I wish you all the best for tomorrow.
Thank you, sir.
Too bad we've got to fight tomorrow.
Let us pray instead.
Prayer.
Lord Sangama Bay came to get some fresh air too.
That's right. Actually, I was hoping I might run into you, Dia. I wanted to let you know.
No, really? I'll take 2.
I knew you'd ask that. And surprise! It's free.
That's very generous of you, Lord Sangha.
Nope. Turns out it's not that easy to turn a profit there. I even ran some assorted losses. Remember that merchant caravan you two rescued in the desert last month? That
No way! I had no idea that was your shipment. Explain.
Lord Sangama Bay's investment in the desert and generous stockpiling of goods has helped many.
Wait, how did you know about that? Oh, that pesky lady. Aren't intel brokers at least supposed to charge for divulging people?
She and Candace go way back. It's normal for close friends to share things.
Sure, but why did they have to be?
That's how Nefer shows that she cares. She wishes for all of us to know what a generous person you...
It must be hard trying to make a living far away from home. Just because we can tell what kind of person you are.
Well, maybe her intentions were partly good, but I don't think that's...
Definitely. Does praying help you stay calm?
Defending one's home is a just cause. My heart is filled with a mix...
Anger. You know? Being able to get angry is...
Oh, my lady?
Just taking a walk to clear my head. And look where I ended up.
Yes, Miss Dunyarzad. Would you like to join us?
Come on, it's fine. She won't mind who you pray to.
Oh, that...
I remember you, Miss Dunyarzad. You visited my shop before. If I recall...
That's right. She is such a gentle and kind... I see her more as a friend. And
Agreed. She's a wise teacher.
I spoke with several people during the evacuation. Everyone's aware that tomorrow's battle is one that ordinary people can join. Oh, it makes me glad. I can...
You've grown so much since we've...
Oh, a compliment? Ooh, more please.
My lady, you've always been a remarkably strong and ambitious person. It's in... What are you praying for?
Our beliefs may not be entirely the same, but we both wish for this...
I pray that everyone will rock.
I pray for the safe return of all my companions.
Time to go! Let's meet the others at the mausoleum of King Deshret.
Bibi Jubi.
I have not felt this way in a long time.
No.
Standing up,
Kan pakai nono kan?
gazing out at
Itu lagi pakai nono itu.
One cannot know what
Iya kan?
freedom truly means without first
No.
The golden slumber truly lives up to its name as a dream.
Kenapa panggilannya Nono?
Sands exists there too. No mirage, no matter how glorious, can compare to true beauty.
Dendro Archon, what?
I was wondering whose counsel I should seek on the questions in my heart.
What kind of question?
So many. More than can. As I once said to a friend, we look, we see, and we comprehend. What are the many disasters that this world faces, but the sum of all irresolved?
The biggest question you should be asking is how to seize victory.
Yes. Although, I must not fail. And so the question I am most curious about now is whether
What we declare to be a young sapling, we may, in fact, find to be a towering tree, if we would only cast aside our ignorance and look.
Nahida! We're just in time.
Ready when you are.
We're here too. Miss Nicole! Miss Nicole! You run... I thought I'd get a lot of exercise. Sorry. I got... Lesser Lord Kusanali? The equipment is ready. As discussed during our meeting.
Accessing Irminsul via the Akasha is no longer feasible at this stage. There are other options, it's just... Maybe you should take it from here.
The architecture and functionality of the Akasha terminals overlap considerably with Aru. There is reasonable evidence that as long as the transplant and merge operation succeeds, Aru should theoretically work on a scale greater than the Akasha and approximately equal to Irminsul. A system this powerful is capable of a lot of different things. In the past, the Akasha was primarily in the pursuit of greater knowledge. Some scholars have attempted to connect their consciousness to Irminsul through the use of
Correct. In academic language, scholars who reach that stage are said to have entered Satyavada life. Hypatia has performed this practice many times in the past.
Right. And this at least proves that there is a zone within Irminsul that can be connected.
That's right. Providing wisdom to the people is one of the very reasons for Irminsul's existence.
In that case, I'll skip to the conclusion then. We need to further modify Aru. Merge it with the Akasha.
Every person? Even the death?
Yes.
I've already calculated the amount of raw material.
So you mean we're going to get new Akasha?
Yes. But this time, the people of Sumeru won't be using them to acquire knowledge.
When we evacuated the city, we brought all the important assets from the House of Dana, in case we ended up needing them. Fortunately, this included the Akasha systems. We've checked all the relevant records, and one thing is certain. Nothing like...
Everyone in Sumeru is part of the plan. Whoever controls the people controls the situation.
Since this function of Irminsul was introduced, it has only ever been made available to scholars, who don't come. But by expanding the scale to include all the people of Sumeru, all the individual connections under normal circumstances, Irminsul would be able to cope with the additional load. Thus, it might be possible to... Counting down. 3, 2, 1.
Are you ready?
Ready.
Anjay Nicole. Kenapa harus ada Cole?
In the past, when people sought knowledge, they turned to the Tree of Wisdom. Today, we use it to save Sumeru and the whole world. These boughs that nurtured learning must not become tools for destroying the world.
Kok deja vu?
Stop. Please stop. End this transformation.
You would shut down Irminsul just to stop me? You fools. I have all the time in the world.
Dottore.
Success! The evil Irminsul tree has stopped growing!
Great.
What a display of true courage. The courage to think and the courage to act. I never thought I would witness the shutdown of Irminsul with my own eyes.
Indeed, only humans could do such a thing.
What was once created for spreading knowledge is now used for another purpose.
I am grateful to you three for your help. Only thanks to you were we able to extend our... Now, nobody who wears a terminal will have their activity accurately tracked by Irminsul. No matter how many eyes... Now for the next, I will need the help of your...
How might we be of service?
I need to reach the Eternal Oasis immediately. Right now?
In that case, Ibis King, would you agree that this is a fine opportunity to dust off our old tricks?
Never. I assume you have that chess set?
You mean the one you gave to me as...
How could I? You misjudge me. I just wanted to show you another way you can use it. Connect to Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj.
Safei Shatranj? You mean that place in the desert?
Thoth's chess set gains its power from the chessboard laid out in the desert by King Deshret and ourselves. All ceremonies conducted using the chess set must be activated via Safei Shatranj. In other words, the chess set is an extension of the chessboard. In the past...
Transfer initiated. Entering live...
Ande, pantalonnya di situ.
We haven't heard a single word from our spy in the desert. I'm afraid he...
Never mind.
But we spent years turning him.
Nothing comes for free in this world, but the loss is not without its purpose. For a small price, we have wasted a precious amount of the limited time they have. Quite a bargain, if you ask me.
Understood.
Weighing profit against loss is a necessary part of life. But to tell the truth, I have been operating at a loss since this all began. Since many centuries ago, in fact.
Sudah sejak berabad-abad yang lalu.
For instance, why would a banker act as the executor of a will? If you hadn't deposited your personal belongings at Northland Bank, I would have no reason to be here right now. Dottore, I've placed your final data backup into the ley lines as per our contract. I trust we are now square for the safe deposit.
Is it not a little petty to split hairs like this, given our amicable relation?
I consider sound bookkeeping a matter of principle.
Do not forget that you only live to see this day thanks to me. In fact, every day of your life since you met me, you've been living on borrowed time.
Why,
That's hardly a fair assessment. I will concede that my survival was perhaps at your whim, but I became a harbinger on my own merits. Managing money is not like other professions. Mine is not a role I could have acquired based on your recommendation alone, and certainly not one I could have lasted so long in without...
The information stored in the ley lines is quite comprehensive. Rest assured, I presume you have no sense of fragmentation while talking with me.
How could anything possibly go wrong with such strict measures in place? The remainder of your soul was split in two, with one half sent to Nodcry and the other stored in the most secure vault of the Northland Bank. Though I must say, your disdain for the other segments is quite amusing. Zandik is you, and you are Zandik. Zandik created the segments, yet you, a segment yourself, reject him.
That is, Zandik, created segments of various ages in his later years. To achieve this, he had to freeze time and part with a portion of his soul. But as constructive as it sounds, it erases my uniqueness. If each segment is equally me, then by the same token, not a soul living forever in the past inevitably holds different views than he did in his later years. The same thing that completes me also restricts me. You too might ask yourself which stage of your life you want to be preserved at. The day your business failed? Or the day you were framed by a gang?
We needn't dredge up the past.
This undesirable plan was eventually scrapped. Lesser Lord Kusanali was quite right. I needed an opportunity to eliminate myself. And after that, I concluded that there was no more effective plan than directly splitting the soul. Once the soul is transferred...
The other half of your soul suffered a crushing defeat in Nodcry.
And yet in the process, I obtained the information I always wanted, did I not? Because
I once thought your ultimate goal was to ascend to godhood. But as it turns out, that was merely one of your...
Experiments take many forms. Most people are too eager for success, too fixated on the end goal. They forget that a suspiciously vacant seat, a new face. I trust you can put two and two together. The reason it doesn't exist is because someone tampered.
What can I say? After all your efforts, you really did uncover the world's secrets. So, is the new world you promised a lie?
No, it never was. I am glad to be able to control Irmin's soul from within. Now I shall attempt to create... Almost everyone faces the prospect of death. But not a single person has ever been able to experiment unrestrained in the afterlife through sheer... I am the only one to have overcome this enormous challenge. Would I not be letting the world down if I didn't...
Clearly, the dividing of your soul did not affect the magnitude of your ego. Out of all the versions of you that have ever existed, this you is the most...
Is that why you chose to work with me? Which was it then?
Could I call myself a venture capitalist without a suitably ambitious plan to invest in?
Well then, I must say, while I am surprised enough that you showed up at all, what surprises me more is that you chose to present yourself as my former subordinate, and not as the banker Pantalone.
Why make things harder than they need to be? Exposing my true identity in a situation like this would only serve to destroy diplomatic relations between Snezhnaya and Showing up in the name of the original antagonist gives you the recognition you rightly deserve, while also being sensitive to Snezhnaya's predicament. It was... As for why I'm here, if you're suggesting that your credit is in the negative, I won't argue with that. Many people say that about...
I'd argue that a significant factor in your willingness to cooperate is the fact that you have but a few years of life left after my death. Living and dying together has a way of binding two parties. Is it not true that a relationship should be judged by both the positive and...
So some of what I said actually made it into your head after all. It's true that I hope you don't die too soon, but don't you find that a strange thing for me to say?
Nggak apa-apa
After
dong.
all, you've already had quite a long life.
Kopi apa?
Especially for a human being.
Let's not pretend that
Klasik.
you're any more innocent than I am. Are we not the same in this
Kalau
regard?
nggak pakai gula emang lumayan pahit ya, tapi masih bisa diminum lah.
and neither of us enjoy being under anyone else's
Setidaknya
control.
nggak sepahit kapal api
Is it
lah.
really so greedy to want the world to operate by a new
Oh
set of
beda.
rules?
Enggak, kalau naik kapal
Of
enggak.
course not, my dear friend. And as I've said before, mutual interest is the foundation for the most reliable of
I just hope there never comes a day when I have to work.
Read greater, sir. People have been spotted approaching Sumer.
How strange. Despite your access to Irminsol's data, it appears the soldiers noticed before you did. They must have found... Well, Dottore.
They're coming. They'll breach the city gates any...
But even so, I would say Irminsol is a wonderfully convenient thing on the whole. If you do manage to create a new world, perhaps you could plant one outside my office, too.
I'll consider it.
What do you need me to do? Stall them?
The experiment will take time. Stall them for as long as possible.
Very well. But you're really asking for the moon here. Have you heard this story? There was once a guilty man, kneeling in the center of a church while an angry... He pleaded with the gods, begging them to grant him one final request. The chance to finish confessing. Many suns and moons passed. Seasons changed. And still, his confession continued.
Are you suggesting I worship you as a god? Or were you hoping that I might...
Certainly not the latter. That would make my life miserable indeed.
For someone who despises them so, you never seem to have any objections to me creating or becoming one. At first, I thought you'd be furious.
Concerned I would terminate our partnership, were you?
Not at all. You had reasons why our partnership must continue.
Don't you find people's attitudes toward... And yet, when they see an ordinary person...
Is that supposed to be a...
No. I was just thinking. I pity them.
There's no need to be so... I know it's a little late in the day to be asking this, but how have you been...
I'm flattered that you would take the time out of your busy schedule. The part of your soul that went to Nodcry caused quite a stir, sending our organization back to the drawing board on numerous fronts. It was quite a headache for everyone in...
Dear me. I must have caused you no end of trouble.
You certainly did. I had the rare honor of being summoned before the Tsaritsa with Pulcinella to answer for myself. A terrifying... Don't worry, I pulled through. At most, it's a public relations nightmare. I made sure of it.
Now I'm curious. How did you
Oh, it was quite simple. I just pinned the blame on someone who wasn't there to defend himself. I could hardly be expected to defy the demands of someone as insistent to...
How you slander me.
Fitnah lebih kejam daripada membunuh.
Perfectly amenable to reason. There's no question that you are partly to blame for the ruin of my reputation over the years. Do you have anything lined up for when this is all?
Hard to say. Field work always takes quite a toll on me, as you know. Once I'm back at Snezhnaya, I'll start with a well-earned...
Why are you so eager to ruin your lungs after I went to the...
If you have an issue with it, feel free to try to stop me.
Pantalon itu udah tua ya. Tubuhnya regulator. Oh. Iya. Regulator Fatui ke berapa? Lupa gua. Yang bikin tubuhnya tuh si Dottore.
The limits of humanity. It's a pity. Despite running countless calculations, I find there is simply no way to reduce any further the amount of one's soul required to sustain an individual.
It's rare to hear you admit to being unable to achieve...
I beg to differ. For instance, as I've told you before, the original me was prone to motion...
Ah, yes, of course. One of the reasons you often sent yourself out... What are you thinking about now?
A new experiment. In the event that my soul was depleted, say we extracted my data from someone else's memories, yours for instance, and then combined it with your...
Such a scenario would be impossible.
Oh?
As long as your current soul survives, there will be no need to create a new individual. Don't forget, you were the one who approved of the present situation wherein only one... And if you ceased to exist, who would be capable of performing this experiment?
Since the day I met you, you've always excelled at talking your way out of a quandary.
Isn't it a little too early to be saying goodbye? Not that I wish to keep you from your business, of course. Very well. Let's leave the conversation there for now.
Parah sih. Bosen. Sambil dibaca udah 3 jam.
The power of King Deshret's 7 pillars is truly remarkable. With just a chessboard, you can move.
Yeah, sets us up for a much easier fight. Really.
I wonder how many people can say they stormed a city twice.
I was just thinking that. I've definitely had more than my fair
Wah.
share of unusual experiences.
Ini NPC Aranara kah? Iya anjir, dikasih voice beneran nih.
I hope this will be my
N-
last time.
NPC apa itu Aranara tuh yang cewek tuh.
Can't we just fight?
What an
Si Rana.
amazing comment, my dear lady.
Rana
Did humans often alleviate tension via small talk?
yang gelut sama monster tuh. Wes Aranara.
Candace's shield talking?
Because the image on her shield is one of me. And I, of course, can appear wherever I wish to.
Well, la-di-da. Isn't that fancy? Could I get in on this?
You wish for your gauntlet to speak?
Well, I think you'll find that it is I whose image is carved hereupon.
Thanks. Definitely feel stronger now.
You're welcome, my lady. I am glad to lend you my power.
Tiba-tiba karakter Sumeru punya
There are troops
kekuatan
stationed at every
7
entrance,
pilar aja.
as we expected. Everyone, stick to the plan. We'll take the main entrance. You move out.
Out of my way! Take this! Watch out! Get lost!
Whew. Thank you, Jet.
You gotta be more careful. If you're not ready to put your life on the line, you can't be certain of defeating your opponent.
She's right. Keep your wits about you, Rana.
Do your work! Gloves off!
Take them out and secure the harbor. Reinforcements will arrive by water.
Consider it done.
Show no mercy! Do your work! Look alive!
Futile!
Yield!
Surrender!
Out of my sight. Winter shall eventually come.
Looks like we're in for a fight.
You're dead meat! Let's get it on! Ha! Grant us your blessing! Please!
Nowhere to run!
Use the force off.
Do your work! Hey! Buckle up!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. You stay condemned.
Save yourself.
Your penance is due.
Angel.
Waterway secured.
Brothers, sisters.
Perfect. Just in time.
Welcome.
The team has arrived at the north entrance, as planned.
Good. Press.
Rebut kembali Sumeru City.
Here to play.
We scout prevailed.
Surrender.
Wait.
Futile.
Do your work. Let's get it on.
Judgment is upon us. Guilty. Your penance is due.
Did it take too long?
Look out! It's a...
Finally. We need to hurry. Take the middle road now.
Mahamacha Sino, area...
Don't relax just yet. More Fatui approaching from the right.
Irminsul cannot track our movements. If necessary, we could split up.
Don't worry. We'll wipe them all out.
As you can see, our people came raring to go.
Good.
How are things with the Traveler?
Don't underestimate Tainari just because he's a forest watcher. He can handle it.
All right.
Sino and the reinforcements have by using a cluster leaf of cultivation.
Good luck with that.
Huh?
Ready? Ready. One with the force. Squall Fury. Bow your head. I'll uproot you!
Jam, so quiet.
Keep up.
Fatui soldiers up ahead.
Careful.
Prepare for battle.
Hey! There's people over there.
You have some nerve showing your faces here on the set.
You're right on schedule.
Well, this guy.
They've stationed quite a few people nearby. It definitely... Everything about this guy feels too deliberate. I highly doubt he's just a subordinate of Dottores. So you've been waiting for us. But it looks like you're geared up for a conversation.
Very clever, General Mahamatra Sino. I know you're the one in charge of...
A siege?
Historically, yes. But things can always change. We have...
There's a Fatui ambush at the north gate.
Can you handle him?
We can for now.
Yes, I'm quite sure both sides can hold their ground for the time being. The battle has not yet reached. But what happens next? Do you enjoy watching bloodshed? Once a war begins, some people must die.
Wait a second. It's a trick. He's not even there. Silence!
He disappeared. What was that? A ghost?
Curses! He was never there to begin with. That was just a shadow.
Enough talk. Attack!
I apologize for being unable to accompany you at this crucial moment, but I am compelled to leave. Sumeru's General Mahamatra is quite ruthless. It's a good thing I wasn't there in person.
Your illusion held them up for a time just fine. But now that they have seen through it, they will realize...
Decoy or not, what matters now is that they will be heading your way imminently.
Not imminently.
Quit following me. The wind rises.
This is far enough. Are you sure you don't?
No need. Once the...
All right. Good.
Now where's the interface Nahida mentioned? Come on, where's it hiding?
Found it. We can connect to the inside of Irminsul through... You should be pretty familiar with the process.
Is it the same route as last time?
For the
Then I should be fine.
And Paimon? Once you're both ready, we'll set off.
Wait, the stakes are way higher this time, right? Maybe... Huh? Why are you still...
It's nothing. I just...
Hey, you've grown quite a lot yourself.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks she's pretty knowledgeable.
If we say Alhatham's not a weirdo, it's hard to explain how he came up with the idea of you applying to the acad...
She just goes to show how important it is to have someone supporting you.
That's fair. I have learned a lot in Sumeru. Oh yeah. Did you ever come up with that ugly nickname?
What? No way! We're friends now!
Fine.
We need to go. Paimon, if you're staying...
Will do. Paimon's gonna link up with Tighnari and Sino.
We will be.
Kemudian dia...
Initiating connection.
Nah itu balik lagi tuh. When ya questnya kelar ya. 4 jam berarti.
Well, come to think of it.
Thanks to our term...
Don't.
Listen to me. Don't even...
Iya kok.
If you insist.
Gua tuh mulai akar quest tuh dari 1 jam gua nge-stream. Ini udah 4 jam 50. Berarti kan 4 jam. Ya nggak tahu ya kalau setelah ini udah selesai atau belum.
This place looks so different from how I remember. It's a complete mess.
Must be Dottores doing.
It's still changing.
He has to know we've entered Irminsul. But luckily for us, be on your guard. The red parts have probably been corrupted by Dottores' power. Don't touch them, or you might alert him. He's looking for us. Tread carefully. That wall could be a problem. Fortunately, it looks breakable. Give it a shot. Quit following me. Behold! Quit following me.
Gak ada chest kan? Gak ada chest kan?
Squall Fury.
Enggak ada, dari tadi nggak nemu gua. Ah, oh.
The same old trick again? Are you kidding me? Let's handle it just like we did before. This cheap trick isn't gonna stop us. Oh no, it's a trap. Is that why he was using the same trick over and over again? To get us to lower our guard? I'm trapped! Why won't this thing budge?
Hello? Hello?
Nicole,
Yes, it's me. I'm monitoring your progress from inside the Eternal Oasis, and I have to say, I couldn't see anything at first. But now that you two are inside, I can use your... It's not the clearest image, but I can't intervene directly. But I can help to guide you out of the Dottore in his current form is a blight upon both Irminsul and the ley lines. Pay attention to your surroundings. There must be sources of his contamination nearby. The corrupted information...
Is that one of them?
Precise, good work. But we're not done yet. Stay close, and let's see if we can find any others like it nearby.
Quit following me. The wind rises. This must be another one.
Agreed. Now... Oh, wait! Watch out!
It's Dottore. I think he's found us.
The seal is broken. Quick! Get out of there!
And where exactly do you think you can run to?
Wait, what is that?
Pursuers! That's gotta be it!
Run! Don't let that thing touch you.
Dodge that attack!
There's more than one path. Which way do we go?
To the left! Trust me!
Fleeing like vermin. What a pathetic sight.
Hey!
Watch yourselves! Stay focused!
There's a cliff ahead. Jump!
More of those corruption sources. Destroy them as you did before, and open the exit as quickly as possible. They're relentless. Is he trying to wear us down? You'll just have to destroy these too. I think the pursuit is over.
Hard to say. Stay alert.
Akhirnya sampai ke tempat tuturnya.
I think we've...
Good.
You doing okay?
I'll be fine.
Take a short rest.
Nicole?
The connection's been cut. But that means...
Look at you supporting one another. How...
Dottore!
Took you long enough to find us. You're more...
Oh, really? I think I deserve a little more credit for my methods than that. Rather than hunting you down, I chose to let you roam free. I indulged your presumption that I was unable to track your movements. Fleeing is for animals, but I rather...
If that's true, then why did you...
Because I wanted to observe you up... Don't misunderstand me, I'm not here for a fight. Is it so After all, it's been a while.
Scaramouche.
Why are you so afraid? I have done nothing unprecedented in discovering the truth. Nor did I go to any great lengths to uncover
Baru
your
satu,
story.
besok baru nambah.
You made a bold series of moves in deciding to erase yourself. And with the power of this
Gak
great
tahu.
chronicling device called Ermin's Soul, you were able to achieve something quite remarkable. Once most people form an opinion about someone, it tends to imprison their mind. Yet you managed to erase every
Kalau yang
trace of your existence.
permanen nggak gua tuker.
A novel take on death indeed.
Oh, tadi kan si doser itu kan nuker si itu tuh. Wah, Jingli, bukan Jingli, siapa yang Creo satu lagi tuh? Bukan Creo. Udahlah tadi.
However, this meant that you stood out to me all the more when I saw you in Notcry. For someone in my position, connecting the dots was a trivial affair. It would have been more surprising if I hadn't managed to piece it.
You seem very pleased with yourself for figuring it out. I'm sure you'd even be more delighted.
That would hardly be necessary. Besides, let me put your mind at ease. I have no intention whatsoever of restoring any of the records you deleted. I doubt that the prospect of losing your current life is all that frightening to you. The cruelest twist of fate is that you'll never again have the chance to make up for any of your mistakes. Isn't it?
Dottore?
All here shall bend to my will. I'm afraid you'll need to do better than that to take me down. I expected you to have grown stronger. Ah, how foolish of me. I forgot that you lack any means to increase your power.
You will pay for everything you've done!
Oh, will I now?
Time to ignite!
Squall and Fury.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Does the prospect of death amuse you?
I could ask you the same question! I'll distract Dottore. You focus on the mission. Got it!
For the hopes and dreams of the masses.
Open the secret door on this enchanting night. May wisdom's light eradicate ignorance and darkness.
Anjay, Setos. Setos yang mewakili King Desert aja man.
Outdated ideals and stand in the way of progress. You will pay for interfering with the grandest experiment of all time.
Anjir, terbang. Anjay. Nahida nih, bos.
As clever as you are, you fail to understand wisdom. Wisdom takes many forms, but the path you have chosen eschews them all.
My strength is fading.
Since you are within Irminsul, it stands to reason that any power you wield comes from it.
For extracting the information from Irminsul, just to strip me of my power.
I will find his weakness.
Behold!
I admire your attempt to introduce a new variant, but it's nowhere near enough.
This may hurt a little.
The wind rises.
Let's try this. Muso no Hitotaki!
Commit it to memory. Make yourselves at home.
Time to ignite! Wretched vermin! Behold!
You're so close. Just hold on a little longer. I'll hold him up. Traveler, Hat Guy, the rest is up to you.
We certainly have a knack for surprising each other, don't we?
I'm just getting started.
Just like a little buzzing fly.
It's time! Say your prayers!
Stay on the offensive, but watch your back.
It's time! Say your prayers!
No, Hitotaki!
Behold! Scorching
It's time. Say your prayers. Finally, time for you to die.
Mana aja, gua nggak ada Varka juga.
Time for me to die.
How could I have reached this place of death where something I feared?
The last gasp struggle.
Ya kan gua mau ngebuff Arley.
Is a pretty pathetic sight. And I know when I see
Kaca buat Arley.
We'll see about that.
It's time. Say your prayers.
Kalau main Overlord juga malah gue nggak pakai nickel atau nggak pakai durin, pakainya whistle. Nah iya, kan nggak mungkin dong Arley, Cevlus, nickel, durin. Nah iya, itu pakainya whistle.
It's all yours. Do with it as you see fit.
Just as you say, this world is home to some archaic things. And as you suppose, you are a formidable opponent. You have long coveted the secrets of wisdom. So now, I will demonstrate true wisdom in action. I invoke my supreme authority as the keeper of Irminsul. Commend me or condemn me, but give your verdict now!
Blessed one of wisdom, Mahakusaladhama, are you certain that you wish to
Yang diperka
authority to destroy Irminsul?
Anjay. Apa? Forset anjing. Nabirius. Ini berarti siapa dia? Ini bikin kesenangan Maha Kuasa Ladama. Apakah kamu yakin ingin berterusan untuk menjaga Irminsul?
It represents both your roots and your finest accomplishments. You truly intend to abandon the very thing you have always fought for?
This is my decision. Irminsul has been corrupted beyond redemption.
Irminsul is the original tree of Teyvat. It is the means by which the heavenly principles maintains fate itself.
It is precisely because I honor and revere it that I fight for the humanity it exists to protect. Wisdom is knowing how to weigh the options and make the right decision. If you truly care about the fortunes of this world, then it is me you should seek to preserve.
Planting a seed begins the chain of cause and effect. Since you have become a great tree yourself, why should the loss of another tree be anything to fear? Till we meet again, Lord of Dendro.
The first flame. The pure, cleansing fire.
Jandik yang lain itu. Zandik dibunuh oleh Zandik ya.
shall we?
Where were we?
I was suggesting that you needn't perform when signing a contract.
You're only sitting here because your bank demanded an evaluation of the trustee.
So you told a story about a young scholar from a merchant family in Sumeru?
I told a compelling tale, didn't I?
The post-expulsion story is far more captivating.
The human experiments or the elixir of immortality?
The part where you die.
Ah, yes. My favorite part. The 35-year-old Segment thought of himself as Dottore, reserving the name Zandik for the original specimen. Of all the segments, he was the most selfish. After his expulsion, Dottore searched for a new direction. He joined the Fatui, studied Elazar in great depth, secured resources. He was rather fortunate in his career. Zandik turned to Conrian technology and successfully created his segments. But this was not immortality. Even with backup segments, his body would still age. Still, thanks to Snezhnaya, Zandik found the ideal base for his experiments. Then a perfect partnership materialized at a crucial moment. The year that both parties realized they needed more time. Fortunately, Zandik succeeded. In a miraculous turn of events, he gained the extra time he needed.
I seem to recall it differently.
All right, it's true. No matter how much elixir he took, Zandik remained human and continued to age. Then, on the morning he turned 85...
Help me up! Call for help!
Surely he would be rescued, Zandik thought. But to his surprise, no one helped him. Zandik was too selfish for that.
Don't forget, you're one of us.
Yes, and we're all waiting.
Waiting for me to die.
Pantalone arrived for a meeting and happened to witness what followed. He found it unsettling.
I never said that.
But the Zandiks were unfazed. It was a rare opportunity for self-dissection.
What does all that have to do with you depositing your data at Northland Bank?
It has made me cherish my time in this world all the more.
Fair enough. So you do have a sense of self-preservation.
What do you mean?
You're hardly normal, and you don't cherish life. You just don't want to admit defeat in the limited time you have.
Even so, don't I deserve an interesting ending?
I'm counting on it.
If nothing else, I expect my funeral will be a grand affair indeed.
What a magnificent fire. In Snezhnaya, we light fires to ward off the cold. Fire, it seems, is antithetical to ideas such as cold, frozen, and
Perhaps it has always been that way. From the beginning, fire has been used to drive away wild beasts and warm the body and mind.
Mortal fear.
Whereas you, I'm sure, must know the feeling quite well indeed. I remember when we first discussed the elixir of You fear the prospect of dying a wretched end in this.
Of course I do. I'm only human after all. And while you may have forgotten it, you cannot deny that you too were once human, Dottore. I do not believe that there is no such fear in your heart.
Perhaps you are right. But I abandoned it long ago and devoted myself to my
From the very beginning, I never thought you could win this game.
But still you came. Contract in hand, to honor.
Because I am a reputable partner.
And as we have discussed, experiments are about more than results alone. The process is equally important. I have come here and completed my creation, and I do not...
I'm afraid your journey ends here.
After I die, there will be no one to make the elixir of immortality, and your remaining stock will only last a few more years. How then will you prove that you didn't perish in this incident alongside...
When I feel optimistic about market environments, I never forcibly adjust them. They have their own direction, and I myself am one such environment. I have been quite particular about many things in my life, but where the manner of my death is...
You make yourself sound so magnificent.
Oh, but I am, and I hope you will be too. It may have been a long time since anyone told you this, Dottore, but I recognize that you are a truly...
Ha! I can see it. The experiment in blasphemy that I've been... It has been a long process. And I do not...
If the very goal of your experiment was to explore infinite possibilities, then there was never any reason...
Indeed. Yet now, the experiment has officially drawn to a close.
What should I call you? Zandik? Or do...
Suit yourself. Goodbye, Feofan. This time, that's what it truly is.
And don't I know it? Goodbye, Zandik.
I could have carried out many more experiments, but...
I believe you. But unfortunately, this is where it all ends for you.
Experiment. It's a...
Wisdom is conveying information in terms that people can clearly understand.
Indeed. I can see no Ha. You have a formidable mind, and you are braver than I thought. Setting fire to the very thing your survival...
When necessary, wisdom can be as...
Perhaps you are right. You see what lies...
Here is where your journey comes to an end.
It seems I have unwittingly been your arch-enemy all along.
I do not deny your intelligence. But what
Mari, monggo Filan.
I would never describe in those. They are events that take place in the real world. And there is so much... Goodbye.
Well, that's the last of them.
It was a long... I just pray that we'll never need to leave again.
Paradise. In the annals of the Temple of Silence. That word...
I wouldn't think gods need such a place.
People always think they're the only ones who can lose their homes. As the Goat King once said,
only we can truly understand how much the desert faith has faded over the centuries.
Given the myriad ways in which gods and humans interact...
Well, that sounds about right to me.
Belief is a choice.
I'll be heading back to the Temple of Silence. I heard the Goat King and the Ibis King...
It's back to Aru Village for us. Still plenty of supply...
Until next time, old friend.
Right back at you. Where it is that...
Dropping by? That makes it sound like they're visiting a neighbor.
Well, the temple was founded by Hermanubis, so I guess to them.
Guess that's true.
All right. We'll make sure to find time to stop.
I will.
See? Retirement has always been a problem, especially for old-timers like us who've been locked away all these years. You
Naturally.
What do you think, Layla?
Huh? How could I... I possibly be qualified to decide?
Sorry if my question was unclear. Do you think their statues will stand out too much if we place them here?
Hey, I never agreed to this. How could we possibly allow our statues to be left in Hermanubis' home? That would be...
Different beliefs can coexist. We still need to respect one another.
By which you mean, you two plan to stay at the Temple of Silence, for a while at least. But you... So, you see this as sort...
Family.
You could say that. In a sense, Hermanubis would just look at this place. Magnificent, is it not? The sad truth is, in the past, all three of us...
And what...
I mean that for the most part, time spent associating with the likes of Sobek, and, let's say...
Why does that not...
Anyway, given how much time we'll all be spending together...
Yeah.
I'd say
Baru
the
bangun itu.
bonds we built will end up proving to have been a sound investment.
Once Sethos, the current leader of the Temple of Silence, returns, you can discuss the matter of staying here with him. But judging by the expressions of this sacred ground houses untold knowledge after all. What better place for the servants of King Deshret to appear in the mortal world?
How about we share a meal together first? I imagine it's...
Oh, that sounds...
Are we having a get-together? If you'd like, I can help prepare some food. After all...
Oh, my, that would be wonderful.
How the times have changed. To the people of today, it seems the Ibis King has become a
And you, Mr. Herreshoff? What kind of...
To be honest, I haven't given it much thought.
Me... I'm very...
Forgive my bluntness, but you do not seem to derive your authority from majesty and might, like Lord Al-Akhmar.
I do, but projecting a majestic front doesn't really suit me. Besides,
Not putting on airs might earn you more adoration.
Exactly. Besides, I really like parties.
Last time when we got together for a picnic near...
Can we do that? Wouldn't...
Don't worry, I can help out. Layla,
Me?
the more the merrier. That...
Don't take this the wrong way.
In that case...
If I were to compete against you, I can't say with certainty I'd win, but I certainly...
Where's Sobek? I'm sure he'd be good for a few rounds. Cards, cards, cards!
I wonder what variant of chess we're talking here. Mr. Thoth,
Oh, I'm glad you brought that up. As long as the leader of the Temple of Silence agrees, we can search Hermanubis' place for books to teach you how to play.
Such devastation visited on Sumeru City. So many Look at all of this. It's going to take me forever to
I would have thought a little appreciation of my sincerity and effort in helping to
Helping? Effort?
So you see yourself as just a...
If you're trying...
in the wake of a great storm.
Can you stop me?
I won't pretend it.
This is the
way I see it.
Ugh, this is precisely why I hate talking to you about sentimental things. It's like banging my head against a wall.
It sounds like this is causing you a lot of anguish.
You mean the house or the...
I mean your...
Oh, well...
Generally speaking, when anguish becomes the norm, people usually make an...
But there are so many people and things in life that are difficult to Anguish can be...
I'm glad you're able to make yourself think like that.
What kind of a response is...
And I wasn't... Happy that you can always find an answer that backs up your view. More often than not, life is a process of running into problems and then searching for it. Not everyone's...
Huh.
Pass me that box.
Huh? Okay.
You may consider this my progress on the path to master.
Wait a second. Isn't that box... mine? Hey, it is! It must...
Would you like me to put it in your bedroom for you?
Huh? I mean, what kind of progress is this? Does he think he can bribe me? Not these books on the floor. They're a complete mess. And this one, didn't he say... Ugh, guess I...
Local subter beasts, imported goods, such a bright future ahead. I can picture the Mora just rolling in.
You do realize you sound like a choking cow?
It's called being imposing.
Oh, I'm positively shaking in my sandals. What commands do you have?
You've got a lot of nerve, Nefer. You went and seriously, do you have any idea how differently they see me?
Surely that's a good thing. I presume they're more disposed to actually like you now. Maybe even...
You traded my secret for sympathy! Thanks to you, I've lost every last shred of my mercantile majesty. How am I supposed to make anyone think I'm a big, scary investor now?
The dark days of Lord Sangama Bay are behind you. Why not take this chance to make a few honest friends?
Speaking of friends, since when did the notorious Lady Nefer gain such an admiration for holier-than-thou types? A moon chanter here?
A coming together of fates, nothing more. No need to throw around accusations.
Forget it. You're right about one thing at least. So... I really took a loss this time.
I'm trying to see a little birdie to...
You are so annoying.
Nefer! Thank goodness you're here. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Huh? Well. If it isn't the House of Dana's very own librarian. What can I offer you today?
Oh, no. I'm not here to buy. I'm here to bring Lady Nefer a book, and a fascinating one at that. We agreed to meet at the entrance to the mausoleum of King Deshret. One more thing. I bought...
Reasoning knows not time of day, but suspense always follows.
Huh? Isn't that the...
It was all the rage for a while. People throughout the city were clamoring to get their hands on a copy. The names inside were all circled. Everyone...
Don't bring up that book in my presence.
Surprisingly enough, I've actually heard of this book. Though it doesn't seem of much consequence.
You're from the Vahumana and you're asking me what the truth is? I'd say the actual truth was about the least important part of the whole episode. I brought you this book because it probably has the most interesting backstory of any in the House of Dana's collection, at least in recent years. As for its quality...
Don't tell me it's actually...
You may not know this, Lord Sangama Bay, but Lady Nefer has a fondness for...
No eye for good literature.
Perhaps she feels that bad books hide interesting secrets?
Suits my style as an intel broker. Very interesting, thank you. I'll return it to you once I'm done reading. And as it happens, I have something for you.
Incense?
I imagine you've already used up the incense I gave you last time. Here's some more. This batch is from Nodcry, so the scent won't be...
Well, actually, I've been saving the incense you gave me. I couldn't bring myself to... But I'll gladly accept this, too. And I...
Katayun, you haven't changed a bit.
Congratulations.
Well done, Kale. After studying for so...
Sure hasn't been easy for you, huh? This really is
All grown up. No longer a trainee, but an official forest ranger.
Thanks, everyone. It's true. I'm an official forest master, Tainari. Thank you for your guidance and support. I wish Mr. Sino were here so I could thank him too.
Sino had a matter to attend to at the Temple of Silence.
I'm afraid the party will have to wait. Kale still has some...
Kale?
No, it's not what you think. There's nothing wrong with my health. I've made plans with the Traveler and Paimon to visit Mondstadt. Master Tainari and Mr. Sino...
Well, that's a relief. Let's get together when everyone's back. I'm sure you'll be
Of course. cheap and food?
For someone who spent...
Hey!
Don't worry.
Paimon's been looking around.
Turu bang, nanti ya. Baru 5 jam.
Hey, Nahida! Traveler, Paimon!
What's going on?
Nothing much.
Oh, the Traveler told Paimon all about that.
Eh.
They've both been very worried about you. Are you feeling alright?
You make it sound like I'm on the brink of some kind of breakdown. Truth is, if we can just get to the bottom of Dottoro's intentions, we can minimize his negative
Just listen to that newfound optimism. It seems like having you enroll in the Bahumana was a truly inspired move.
Observe, a classic Sumer.
To be honest, even I can sense the change in you.
Everything Dottore said to you was a way to...
Can someone as old as me really continue to grow?
If it helps, just think of yourself as a late bloomer. It's all a matter for a puppet. Developing at such an age is perfectly normal. But if you choose to call yourself a...
However you see yourself, well done.
All right, I see what you mean.
Anyway...
What else can I do but complete my current courses? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. There are still things...
I'm so happy that Hat Guy is doing better than we... But what about you, Nahida? The Pyrognosis burned down the corrupted Irminsul. The flames blazed for 7 days and 7 nights, but now, Aru shoulders the responsibilities that once belonged to Irminsul. The situation was contained before...
Irminsul has a strong influence over you, doesn't it? How will you cope?
There is no need to worry. Thanks to Nicole's extraordinary talents, my connection to Irminsul has been severed. Angels can do things like that? They can. Such abilities are precisely what makes them so powerful. The goddess of flowers, Nabu Malikata, once claimed that she too could perform feats beyond, in my
Masih
eyes,
kuat.
much of what
Bentar
she
lagi
did
paling ya,
before
Bang
she had
Vinci.
reached such transcendent levels. Her and Nicole really are both fascinating and magnificent.
So, does that mean your situation is stable?
Correct. Just imagine that Aru has become the new Irminsul, and the wisdom of Sumeru has ultimately converged into a single, unified entity. Should we ascribe this? Whatever it is, the important thing is that you're okay, Nahida.
Dendro Archon, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Oh, thank goodness you're here.
Sir Nevis, do you have something urgent?
Yes, there's something I need to report.
The Fatui Harbinger, the Rooster, sends us his sympathies, along with all the usual pleasantries.
The Rooster.
His stance is that, following the unrest and Nod Cry, Dottore was subjected to internal censure. This madness was the act of a rogue element, one who cannot be seen to represent his opponent in the palace.
Rumah Sarsa.
No less than can be.
Snezhnaya paid a heavy price working to stop him. They even lost... The letter goes on to say that even so, Snezhnaya cannot claim to be blameless. Apparently, they will deal with Dottore's subordinates in accordance with Additionally, they are supplying relief funds and supplies, which are already en route.
True. But as diplomatic rhetoric goes, it's highly effective.
This disaster has had a profound impact on Sumeru. The matter of Dottore can be seen as settled for now. We are sure to cross paths again in the future, and in that light, Snezhnaya would do well to uphold their responsibilities and keep a tight rein over their actions. With Irminsul burned, the flow of fate now carries many more possibilities.
Perhaps we can move on to a less serious matter? Dendro Archon, will you eat with us once this matter is done?
Of course. Junior Zod, Sino, and Hypatia all told me.
What a wonderful idea.
Not more to.
More? Dendro Archon, what?
Those good friends of yours are always talking about tomatoes. Sometimes when I'm walking through the city, I can even hear them arguing in the fields. Since you see them so often. Tomatoes. Tomatoes. The word has a certain magic to it.
Tomatoes.
Take your time, there's no need to rush. The Traveler, Paimon, and I still have.
Does this mean you're going?
I know. But this is necessary. Traveler, Paimon. Well,
Sure.
you hear no objections from Paimon? Wonderful. That land is such a lively place.
Anjay. Nahida ke Natlan ya.
I can see that. There are people outside exercising at all hours.
You came. Welcome, welcome. You must be hungry from your journey.
Oh, thanks, but no thanks. We've been eating the whole way here. We had a much.
All right. No need.
Maybe later then. We can wait till everyone's got an appetite.
Sounds like a plan. I should tell you, I already have some sense of why you've come.
Why's that, Malika?
To say thank you.
Your senses are spot on. But on top of that...
Because the pyronosis has vanished.
Despite scouring through the remnants of Irminsul, we couldn't find any sign of the pyronosis.
That's certainly unusual. Still, the potential fallout from Irminsul's loss, there's no need to feel guilty. We were clear that this time,
Genosis Pyro hilang terus.
only giving.
Gimana?
Pure and simple.
Thank you really is a fascinating phrase. We use it to express gratitude for the smallest of things. Yet, when faced with a kindness too immense to describe, it's not that we lack other means of expression. It's that...
You're right. In that land, we prefer simple expressions too. Companionship, friendship, support. They might not sound fancy,
70
but the sentiment behind them is sincere.
That's wonderful to hear. Sincere feelings are often a vehicle for the deepest wisdom of all.
Irminsul's destruction doesn't seem to have done you much harm. I'm glad to see you're doing well.
There's still a lot of work to do, but before we begin, we felt it was important to
Partly to express our gratitude, but also because we felt that seeing you, in a sense...
To tell you the truth, though, I'm not a fan of somber meetings. So, since there's nothing more to say, why don't we go bask in some actual sunlight?
What a great idea!
MC dengan dua waifu-nya ya. Anjir, turu sama Mafuika sama Nahida.
In that case, I think I'll lie down for a bit too before we head to our next stop.
And where might that be?
Mondstadt. Paimon and I are gonna head back there with Kale and the gang.
Long ago, I sensed that the god remains inside Kali had come from the goddess of flowers, but I kept it a secret. Those remains weren't hurting Kali, not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, a yearning for an ordinary life. A yearning to hold on to the hard-won happiness she now enjoys. With some...
She should be ready to face the truth by now.
Whenever people meet, there is always the potential to create warmth and kindness. Every child grows up. But even as adults...
Oh! Just like how Paimon sometimes sees Nahida as a little kid. Is that so? Well, anyone who's friends with a kid is probably a kid themselves. Of course! And there's nothing wrong with that. When we get back, we'll actually be hanging out with another of our friends who happens to be a kid. Or more like
Mengasuhnya Clay.
Anyway, we'll always be there to watch.
Dear Sucrose, when you receive this letter, I'll probably be as busy as always. But busy with wonderful things. That's because I'm no longer a trainee. I'm now an official forest ranger. Impressive, right? Sino said that official rangers sound much tougher than trainee. You probably heard that something big happened in Sumeru recently. Don't worry, it's all been taken care of. We're heading to Mondstadt soon, so plus, it's not just me. A few of us are going. Hey, do you still remember that time we all got together? You know, when we all went to the Windbloom Festival? It'll be just like that.
Dainari, is that...
Don't you say it! Is that the great Vyuvyastra? Behold, the great Vyuvyastra, General Ma...
How times have changed. I wasn't expecting you to be...
You've really upped the aggression in your bad...
Kale, how did you know what I was going to say?
For the love...
Hey! Traveler! Paimon! You're right on time!
I hope we haven't kept you waiting.
Kalei! Sucrose! It's been so long! How have you been?
I've been well. Everything's going great. What about you? Are you still busy?
Not at the moment. Oh, right! That juicer you gave us works amazing! Farzone!
Seriously? That's wonderful. I don't suppose you drew up a detailed test.
Sucrose, you might want to try asking your question.
Albedo! Paimon!
It's been a while since all of us were together like this. How about we follow the...
Good idea, my friend. You never disappoint.
So, what are your identities this...
Don't remind him.
First things first. Allow me to introduce our very own official Forest Ranger Kale.
This sounds like one of those mushy stories that gets people hooked on some corny, heartwarming...
Oh, is our story not heartwarming? If I recall correctly...
Besides being heartwarming, our story's also about tough, impressive-sounding job titles.
Oh, you're here already. I'm still giving Dodeko a little trim. I won't be a moment.
A trim?
Of course. It's important to know how to take loving care of the apple. All of these trivial matters get left to me. It's because I'm an angel. And
Oh, right! Well, that's definitely a...
What are you writing?
I'm just brainstorming some cool-sounding lines.
Oh, write them on these card backs.
Of course.
Clearly, my lines are...
Miss Nicole?
Kale? You seem a little nervous.
I was just wondering, who was the person you mentioned who needed their wish fulfilled?
Wish? What do you mean?
Miss Nicole asked if we could meet up in Mondstadt once everything was over. She said a friend of hers had a wish that needed my help to come true.
Well, you never mentioned that before. All we knew was that you'd arranged to meet in Mondstadt. But we thought...
To be fair, everything I told you was true. Come on, let's...
Such defiance.
Huh? You surprised? I bet you weren't expecting to meet a woman like me beneath this beautiful tree in a faraway land. An oasis will spring from the place where a djinn resides. That saying falls somewhat flat here in Mondstadt, given that everywhere is already...
Lilupar! What are you doing here?
I made friends with Miss Nicole.
I asked her to bring me here and then invite Kale to come. The prologue to this story is that I have a wish. It has stirred within my heart for centuries. Millennia, even. Originally, it was merely Al-Ahmar's lie.
Could this be...
Related to the goddess?
My dear young lady, my mistress left her final trace in this world upon you. I can't tell you how glad I am to see you here. And now I have seen you, and peered into your heart. You have experienced hardships and suffered setbacks. The torment an ordinary person might... But, beneath all this, I have witnessed the seeds of desire. You yearn to return to this...
I do. I want to throw away every...
But how do you decide what is yours? The scars that others carve into your flesh? The kindness and love they inscribe? Are these things not your...
They are. This is something I've talked about with Miss Nicole. Miss Nicole said I should learn how to adjust my standards. I just want to live as an ordinary human. And...
Don't you want anything from the remains of the goddess?
She gave me a revelation once. I think that's already more than
In the past, you would not have possessed such a rich heart. Your brief life has taught you to hold on to everything good, to home in on kindness. How fascinating. You're nothing like Nabu Malikata, and you're...
Of course not. I'm not some great and powerful...
Yet I am a Jinn. We exist because of the Lord of Flowers. We revere and love her. My wish is to... Kale, can you do this for me?
But her remains won't be easy to remove. Are you sure this is what you want?
That's beside the point. First, I need to know. Are you willing to do something for the soul of this lonely, wandering woman? But look, you know nothing about me. Even if you have heard the stories about me, all you would know is that I was rightly punished for the many... so you do know. Your lips are quivering, your eyes trembling. And still, you're willing to do something for me. Life, my dear young lady. To repay your kindness, I too must play my part.
Are you sure about this, Lilupar?
I yearn to see my mistress. For this moment, the world can burn to ashes, the universe be engulfed in and you, Kale, I can give you a gift.
But Miss Lilupar...
My wish will be fulfilled, and I can die happy.
Why would you wish for that?
A long, unending life might seem desirable for one who has never possessed it, yet it brings torment to one who has. My remains are scattered across the yellow sands, but my soul... Since you've promised to grant my wish, give me that release. Allow the dying to die, and let the dead rest in peace. You have my thanks.
Kale, there's no pressure on you. What she said...
Lumayan lama ya questnya. 5 jam. Baca 5 jam.
It's as if you want to use the last of your life to give me a better future.
Nothing so selfless. We'll be using our futures to fulfill each other's wishes.
Makin mundur
This is
lagi.
a noble act. A beautiful and secret transaction between two women.
Nggak tahu.
I understand.
Close your eyes, Kale. Then open your soul. From there, I will embrace my mistress. The downpour of flowers is your touch. Like returning to the very beginning. Like surrendering to your grace, my mistress. People say that devotion is beautiful, yet filled with pain. How foolish of them. For me, devotion is... Thank you.
Mati, Lilupar mati. Matinya di Mundu ya.
Lilupar!
She left, carrying the blessing.
Kale?
I'm fine. Now that the remains are... Don't actually feel... Those remains weren't hurting Kale. Not as she is now. They simply exist. Besides, I could sense a deep yearning within her.
Kale must have already received what she was yearning for.
I'm doing fine. I feel relaxed.
Then my wish has come true too.
To become ordinary?
That's just one of my wishes. Actually, I
Udah
have a
mulai
few
nyoba
more.
lagi nih.
For
Oh,
instance,
yoi.
I want to protect the people I know and help them
Cuman
find
nanti
happiness.
jam
That sort of thing.
6-7 lah. Mau nganter nyokap biasa kontrol. Itu cuma salah satu keinginanku. Sebenarnya aku masih punya yang lain lagi. Saya ingin
So between Miss Lilopar and me, you fulfilled 2
Ya,
wishes
aku
already.
udah-
And protected 2 people.
Wonderful, isn't it?
I guess that settles things here.
So what's next? What do you want to do when we get back to
Clay, look who I've brought to see you.
Ember.
Hey, Kale! I heard you guys were holding some kind of secret event.
Huh? Oh no, it's nothing like that. We were...
Really? Who?
Me. The old me.
So that's what this is all about. Did you come all the way to Mondstadt for that? Because we knew the old...
Exactly. The old me is gone. I puffed her into the air, and she became a fluffy pink cloud, floating into the sky.
Do you think maybe up in the sky, she has friends waiting for her with test tubes, flasks, and boats?
Oh. When you put it like... What do you think, Miss Nicole?
I think, at least, if it were up to me, I'd consider that a happy ending.
Dear Sucrose, even though my childhood ended long ago, these past few days have really felt like growing up again. I've become stronger, and I feel like I can finally accomplish things by myself. Surely someone as mysterious as you will find a friend like this fascinating? Always growing, always thriving like a plant.
Suli Malikata. Jadi Nabu Malikata nggak mungkin playable ya. Soalnya udah mati tuh. Mahamatra juga udah mati. Ya gua sih berharapnya mungkin Nabu Malikata bisa playable, tapi ternyata udah mati ya.
I came to say goodbye to my old self.
Matinya tuh dibunuh sama prinsip langit ya.
Thinking about it makes me feel a little
Sama
lonely.
panas.
I know the weakness that kept me company will one day leave me too.
Enggak habis, masih habis. Yang kebingungan tadi tuh pas si Ibis Tot ceritain Celestial ya. Itu tuh dia nyebutnya tuh mereka. Mereka tuh yang prinsip langit itu berarti nggak sendiri tuh. Bukan panas doang harusnya. Harusnya kan Fatui itu mungkin ya event simple lu panas prinsip langit. Cuman kalau Fatui itu lebih ke mungkin kayak mau ngelawan prinsip langit lah, konflik. Mungkin dendam sama prinsip langit, merasa tidak adil ya.
But somewhere in my heart, I feel a great sense of joy. It feels like I've always wanted to take this step. To walk towards the new me.
Kalau Fatui kan kenapa jadi kelihatan jadi villain karena dia kayak nyusahin negara lain ini. Mamarika ya Fatui itu. Jadi ya Fatui punya tujuan sendiri itu, bahkan tujuan utama mereka, perjanjian mereka Fatui sama si Sarisa ya ngumpulin Gnosis. Nah, Gnosisnya kan sekarang punya Mafika hancur tuh. Gimana tuh? Udah hilang ya. Ya nggak ketemu tuh sisa-sisa ya di Irminsul. Siapa yang bisa ngambil di Irminsul kira-kira? Eh? Nggak ada yang bisa. Kan itu kan Nickel suaranya ini langsung ke telinga kita, nggak ngomong mulut ya. Asep bisa lah, Asep. Kering. Bahasanya sih menghilang ya, bukan nerf, bisa jadi diambil Asmodee. Hah? Corset. Ya, bisa aja. Bisa aja dia ambil masalahnya ya kita belum tahu yang bisa ngakses Irminsul itu siapa aja tuh nggak tahu. Dia cuman ngubah ingatan di Irminsul. Skaramush. ya.
Not the best
Coba kita lihat damage-nya Arli. HP-nya masih kecil aja.
Transfixed. Our little secret.
Oz, reveal thy hands where I can see 'em. Don't run.
I live within you. I think not.
Wings of darkness. You asked for it. Final.
lagi keluarin Mercedes itu pada ditampilin terus si Renova diliatin nama keduanya Pak. Namanya siapa dong Rama? Lupa gue yang matanya
Roster.
ya.
Kok roster sih? Jester.
Itu dia menang muka awan kan udah si Renova tuh. Gara-gara tempatnya diusahain sama dia. Kata si siapa? Si Rendortir siapa ya? Rendortir ya? Lupa gue. Yang katanya jelasin dari kedatangan Asmode ya nggak ada Asmode ya kan?
Enggak.
Mana kan? Terus kata dia ada majikan baru. Nah, gue tanya siapa Asmode? Masa Pak? Dia segelas habis ketutup gitu loh.
Story-nya tuh bagus. Cuman nggak bisa di skip aja tuh, orang tuh nggak senang. Buat yang kaum nggak storyan nggak bisa skip tuh lama.
Sering kayak gitu tuh. Gua ngeri gitu joki abang-abang kayak di tiktoker gitu. Ngeri. Gua bukan nyenggol siapa ya gitu tiktoker ya, tapi kalau umpamanya kita nyari penjoki yang murah ya kayak kejadian tuh kayak punya streamer besar.
Cara pakai DPS tes dummy gimana ya? Apa musuh 100, resisten 10. Siapa? Gak lihat gua. Banyak soalnya TPS dummy tuh. Lah, bodo amat lah.
Laid bare, heaven's will made mine. By royal decree, justice will prevail. Transfix our little secret. I think not.
Midnight, fantastic! You asked for it! Fight!
Overruled. I live within you. Such defiance.
Stop right there! Justice will... reveal!
94 kan?
Transfixed. Begone. Our little secret.
You asked for it! Wings of darkness!
Ganti party mana ganti party? Open private. Yang ini gak bisa ganti party.
Hello, everyone. I'm Durin.
Apa ini tuh? Mana musuhnya ini?
By royal decree, final warning!
Watch out! King!
Overruled.
Tuh air yang kurang.
Justice will prevail.
Midnight Fantastic. Stay back! Turning.
Aneh anjir latihan SO di ini Mediashare. Ya kan musuhnya nggak gerak, terus bentukannya beda, belum masuk, bosnya belum masuk, bos aslinya. Demi DPS tes dummy-nya yang mana sih? Ini ya, 400.000 nih.
Besok malam anu ya Bang Firman, itu aku ajarin aku yang dapat karakter standar itu loh. Misi nih.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and...
Ini cewek ambil Nicole enggak? Ambil. Ambil.
Turning point in space.
You asked for it! Rub your... Wings of darkness!
Watch out! Turning point.
Justice will prevail! Odds revealed by...
Stay back! Okay!
Drop your weapons! Hands right!
100. Aduh.
Mana ya Verina channel lah.
Malah keluar nih. Udah pulang sudah. Seratus 109. Enggak apa-apa sih, paling cuma buat main. Ya kalau overload tetap bisa, kalau DPS-nya Peru ya kasih Sucrose. Nah kalau sama Varesa tuh yang rada susah tuh. Saya kalau 2 Hexere-nya Varesa ya itu tadi sih. Kalau cuman ya Varesa-nya mana? Nicole-nya mana? Oh, Durin dulu. Kalau Durin dulu, Ian sana ya, Durin, Ian. Main Chevrolet ya? Tetap Chevrolet sih. Durin ini berapa ya? Kalau Hexere 30 apa ya? Harus 2 Hexere. Kalau sendiri mending sendiri sih. Sendiri value-nya udah gede. Ibarat buat pengganti Xiangling atau Pafu kan. Buat Varesa lo ya. Jadi nggak perlu bawa Visual. Misalnya 1. Artenya ya arte damage. Arte yang di Varka tuh.
Overruled. Heaven's will made mine. Shadow Raven! Justice will prevail! I live within you. Begone! Hands
sementara masih gede durin, soalnya belum mentok levelnya. Masih gede durin.
Kitnya juga tuh buat
Enggak, maksudnya mau gua kasih ke Arle kan.
ya tetap kurang gitu. Itu ya si Elis nanti calonnya. Iya kan buat si Nicole tuh. Nicole tuh buat si Elis.
Kalau banding durin sama Nicole mirip-mirip yang sebenarnya kalau digabung tapi lepas Cephus gimana? Kalau lepas Cephus mono berarti. Soalnya ini sih arte Nicole-nya juga belum jadi. Arte Nicole-nya belum jadi. Kalau main mono,
I'll be right behind you.
Gonna be epic.
Tuh ini Sapwood ya.
Badut di Nicole.
I live within you.
Story has only just begun.
Everybody stand back.
Kalau mono tuh durinya mending elemen apa sih? Mending yang wet atau yang ini?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Anjir jauh banget turunnya. Mono malah jauh banget. Mono sih mono banget. Nah artinya belum jadi sih. Itu kan lumayan tuh artinya si siapa? Si Nicole ya, 40% elemental damage bonus setara Cinder lah. Gua kecewanya rocknya anjir. Aneh. Kependekan tuh aneh. Soalnya saya sudah terlalu sering lihat cat drone ya. Kayak drone. Ya. Kan kalau dia set drone kan lucu kan itu, rok kucing roknya panjang gitu kan. Kan hancur.
It's as good as done.
Terus direfam jadi itu.
Kazuha coba biar dulunya habis, gak ada Kazuha di ini. Salah.
For the Lord of the Night.
I think not.
The story has only just begun.
Let's move. Control greedy. secret.
Turning point in
Stronger. Start the
target acquired.
Kalau Genshin Sigen nembus 100 ini. Iya sih, ini Nicole tuh bagus buat kini sih. Tadi kini Nicole, Durin, Yansan tuh aktif semua. Dan buat kalau Cinder itu kan kadang rebutan ya. Apa namanya, kadang kalau di Cindernya di Mafuika kadang nggak aktif tuh. Misalnya yang reaksi entah Dendronya dulu atau Pyronya dulu. Cuman kalau di artenya Nicole itu kalau 2 Hexere Dendronya udah pasti dapat 40%. Nah, Fontan Dendro siapa nih? Nggak ada. Oh, Emil. Ya, benefitnya di damage-nya Emil ya, emang sakit, cuman damage tapi damage-nya Kinitz nggak naik. Gue nggak tahu ya. Kalau ya tergantung ya. Damage timnya gue nggak tahu. Cuman kalau damage Kinitz jelas di Nicole Durin. Nicole Durin Yansan tuh damage Kinitz-nya udah pasti gede. Cuman kalau di damage tim ya harus ngetes.
Will there be enough food? If not, I brought my own staff.
I live within you. Such defy.
Okay. New life.
Let's move. Control.
Justice o'clock.
Charge.
Headbutt.
Leave it to me. Story has only just begun.
Faster. Stronger.
On my hook. It's justice o'clock.
Nggak
Look
pencet.
out below. It's justice o'clock. Boost.
I think not. Our little secret.
Leave it to me. Story has only just
Start the clock.
Control breathing.
It's justice o'clock. Headbutt. Charge.
Oke. $2.200 attack. 800 kecil banget. Oh, 1.900. Wicit sih.
Okay. New life.
Let's move! Quick as a flash! It's justice o'clock!
Anjir,
Justice o'clock!
attack-nya Varisa 4500 ya.
Heaven's will made mine.
Okay. New
Stronger! On my mark! Hi! Yeah! Look out below! Here are incoming!
4600.
Look out below!
Pagi bang sarapan. Oh iya sarapan guys, tarik bubur enak tuh. Oh. Hah? Sebelah gua malah sebelah Pasundan. Lah, seblak enak deh.
Behold, the princess endeavored
Kok mau aku sih? Sepertinya partai gua
An insurmountable
masih
problem,
ini sih.
I presume.
Transfix! Wings of darkness!
a turning point in fate.
Justice will prevail!
Laid bare.
By royal decree...
Stay back. Okay.
Hands where I can see them! Midnight, then!
Watch out. The story has only just...
Final warning! Justice will prevail! Oz, reveal!
Stay back. The story has only...
Drop your weapons! You asked for it!
115.
Everlasting as the moon.
Paling bagus masih ini partiku. Masa paling bagus Arle, aduh.
Lumayan untuk ngegarapin Bang Firman.
Ya, paling nanti kalau nikelnya udah jadi baru ngetes lagi sih.
Overruled! By royal
Our little secret.
Be gone! Stop right there! Justice will prevail! Shadow Raven!
Transfixed.
I think not. Heaven's will made mine.
You asked for it!
Gara-gara kemarin digarapin Bampi, kupatnya katanya belum. Mau gacha kupat malah.
Enggak. Lu. Gua nggak ada yang ini.
Justice will prevail. Wings of darkness. Watch out! The story has only just. Hands where I can see them. Stop right there. By royal decree. Watch out! The story has only just.
1 menit kurang 50 detik. So karakter seperti kita interaksi, oh harus reaksi tetap. Durin nggak bisa main mono. Kasih silo. Party kok. Tag DM Bang Rama, wih ada apa nih? Kalian kok terlalu serius nanggepin gue, padahal gue cuma tanda doang, heran gue. Apalagi sih ngitori ngeposting mau gue roasting tuh orang. Itu adanya Vinci tuh, peliharaannya Vinci. Ada lagi anjir, koleksi mutan dia.
Overrule our little secret. I think not.
Turning point in fate.
Transfix. Heaven's will made mine.
Turning point in fate.
157. Apa tuh teman khayalan tuh? Saya aja nggak paham tuh. Saya masih polos bang. Batur kok batur? Batur ki pembantu. Enggak. Saya makhluk normal. Aduh, ini besok nyicil PT Sigen mah aku dah. Tapi kalau yang pulang Sigennya Lohan pusing ya. Bisa tidur jam berapa bang? Jam 12 biasanya. Cuman hari ini nggak biasa. Gak apa-apa. Nyanyi lagunya King Ali ya. Bener. Gue butuh ER ya. Aduh, batu habis lagi. Wah, cocok. Habis anjing. Aduh, defense lagi. Gak ada yang ER. Yang substatnya 3 gitu biar gua up. Nggak ada yang 3 ya. Sabtu libur kan? Iya, Sabtu libur. Cuman biasanya ini ngantar nyokap. Sebenarnya gue udah mau outstream, cari makan itu kan. Nganter, habis nganter paling pulang jam 10, 11 tidur. Sore lanjut. Ya, prepare di malam. Tergantung. Tadi sore gue mimpi ini aja, ikut turne Genshin aja. Wah. Entah kenapa gue jago banget aja. Aneh banget tuh. Lagi habis gawe kan pulang cepet tuh. Rebahannya tidur. Tiba-tiba ngimpi gak jelas aja.
Suffer the wrath of East! Full throttle! Wrath from the sky! Incinerate! Burn it down!
Letting great names echo! Our little secret. I think not.
You two! Time to end! Light of the blazing sun!
Anjir, shieldnya belum muncul udah mati. Oh, coba jelaskan apa itu MC Syndrome. MC Syndrome? NPD nggak sih? Ya itu, pengen diperhatikan, pengen jadi pusat perhatian ya. Pengen dikira punya apa-apa gitu kan. Kebanyakan ngehalu lah intinya. Emang Bang Vinci punya kenalannya begitu? Aduh, Sehat-sehat dah. Sehat-sehat dah. Resin masih 60. Kenapa? Kenapa Megumin? Berarti ini go up dulu sama talent, habis itu nanti pas SO farming artinya. Bentar, Pruna tuh buat DPS ini ya, DPS Sanemo ya. Attack-nya akan meningkatkan attack maksimum 40%. Teman elemental mengenai musuh, ia akan memantul lagi dan tetap mengibar elemental damage dengan jenis elemen yang sesuai 80% attack. Di mode hunter bla setelah karakter dalam partimu terpengaruh oleh efek trolling rally wajah reaksi elemen terapapun pada musuh, attack perlu naik dan karakter juga naik 350. Jika menemukan Sesuai, Rama musuh melalui sana akan berlanjut selang with distribution. Entahlah kenalan. Pernah mainkan with Eksplore Bell dengan lembut menggunakan anime damage. Mengikuti karakternya sambil menyerang musuh menggunakan anime damage. Damage ini dianggap sebagai elemental burst. Dalam elemental burst, mode hunter striker menggunakan damage terus jika damage menuju reaksi skill akan manggil Bunny Hunter Outhammer yang sesuai dengan konversi skill sebesar 150 attack Bruno. Buffnya di mana sih? Setelah Bruno menggunakan Bunny Hunter Outhammer yang telah mengalami elemental konflik untuk mengenai musuh, anggota party lain di sekitar akan mendapatkan efek trolling rally yang berlangsung 5 detik. Saat NA bla 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 mengenai musuh mengibarkan damage, akan meningkatkan damage yang diakibatkan oleh serangan tersebut berikan attack Bruno saat mendapatkan efek trolling rally yang lebih dari 2000 poin. Berarti efek trolling yang berlangsung akan meningkatkan damage. Nggak harus win nggak sih? Ya kayak Kazuha nggak sih modelnya? Jadi ya kayak apa ya, nikatin attack buat ini NA, CA, plunging, skill burst. Ketika mengakibatkan damage akan meningkatkan damage berdasarkan attack rune. Udah cuman itu. Nggak ya emang harus real sih, artinya nggak bisa mono. Saat karakter hexer dalam party yang sedang terpengaruh efek rolling blow, attack rune akan meningkat 60%. Meningkatkan 60% jika reaksi elemental yang dibicara adalah swill, attack-nya akan meningkat lagi. Saat karakter hexer di dalam party yang sedang terpengaruh efek trolling yang menuju reaksi elemental apapun, attack meningkat 60%. Jika reaksi elemental yang dipicu karakter ini adalah swill, maka attack di sininya mungkin ya. Selamat malam minggu bang. Nanti satpacknya nanti. Ini masih sat morning ini masih ya. Saturday morning ini. Iya bukan satnek ini. Oh jadi ini sih saat karakter Hexer berarti sedang terlalu efek rolling dari maju reaksi elemental apapun. Hexere memicu reaksi elemental apapun terhadap musuh, attack rune akan meningkat 60%. Jika reaksi elemental dipicu karakter ini adalah Swill, attack-nya meningkat lagi 30. Kalau dipasangin bareng Sucrose harusnya masih bisa sih. Cuman buat ngebuff attack dulu ya. Ya, Prune itu ngebuff elemental damage bonus. Ngebuff damage. Meningkatkan damage tuh. Jadi buat main mono tapi 2 anemo ya. Ya masih bisa sih. Harley, Bennett, Bruno, Sucrose gitu. Cuman Sucrose EM. Enggak, kalau Prune misal Prune Durin atau Prune Nicole, Hexere Secret Rate-nya nggak bisa nyala, soalnya si apa namanya, Hexere Secret Rate itu kalau si Hexere dalam party itu ngereaksi elemental. Nah, misal Durin sama Prune kan otomatis yang bisa reaksi elemental anemo ya, nggak mungkin kan Pyro memicu Shrill ya kan, jadi nggak aktif ya. Sedangkan kalau si Hexere-nya bisa memicu Shrill, misal kayak Varka tuh gitu kan, dia bisa memicu Shrill sendiri karena dia anemo ya. Nah, dia nanti ngebuff attack-nya si Prune, attack-nya Prune ngebuff, attack-nya makin gede, buff Prune makin gede gitu. Jika reaksi elemental yang dipicu karakternya adalah Swill, attack-nya naik lagi jadi 90%. Tapi 90% buat attack Bruno loh ya. Nah, ntar dari attack Bruno itu bakal ngebuff buat si karakter aktif ya. Attack yang melebihi 2000, setiap satu point attack meningkat 0,025. Berarti kalau pengen maksimal 1 10 100 1000 2000 berarti 4000, minimal 4000 attack. 4000 attack. Kalau DPS-nya Varka, Hexere Secret Rate-nya aktif, gampang sih. Dia buffer damage, buffer apa ya istilahnya? Kayak siapa ya? Enggak, ya mirip cuman cara kerjanya kayak si Ineva gitu lah. Jadi dari attack dari attack di atas sekian baru ngebuff gitu. Cuman udah pasti dapat attacknya, udah pasti gede. Soalnya dia bakal dapat buff dari Extra Secret Rate. 35 dia maksimalnya. Kalau Brunei 4000 attack maksimal. maksimal buat C0 ya mungkin ya. Kalau konstelasi C6 itu setelah karakter dalam arti yang terpengaruh efek rolling damage reaksi elemental awan pada musuh, attack runner dan karakter aktif lain meningkat. Ini ngebuff attack langsung 350. Jadi attacknya langsung plus 350. Buat runner 350, buat karakter aktif 350. Ya 350 ya sebenarnya nggak gede. Sebenarnya 350 nggak gede, cuman ya lumayan ya. Misalkan nanti ya lebih ngebantu si ini sih buat dapat 4000-nya itu sih. 4000 attack Bruno. Nah, bawa lu ada Furina kan? Bisa kok. Tapi kalau enggak ya lu bawa Dendro 1 bisa. Lu ada Dendro nggak? Oh. Ya balik lagi, buildnya udah jadi belum?
Soalnya si Lali dipakai di bawah, dasarnya makanya kalau namanya Chronicle keluar aku ambil sana biar premium bisa klik. Soalnya ada signal.
Iya. Emang. Sebenarnya skrik tanpa senhe itu udah OP. Cryo Pero Hydro dia. Pero Hydro. Pero Hydro. Best copy Cryo Hydro. Apa? Tergantung yang direaksi. Hero enggak? Silo iya. Gue dengarnya kecil. Emang kalau Durin itu semua turun sesuai yang direaksi kecuali Cryo sama Hydro. Cryo Hydro itu mode hitam. Gua tuh nggak bisa pakai skill lawan ini sih, Yubi nih. Diujungin dulu ya.
Time to shine! Boots on the loose! Get to work! Eat Laline, eat Papa! Another star goes out! Let my name echo in song! At first, the flavor! Fulfill our pact! Not you two! Time to...
Harus cemburuin dulu ya.
Ya, nggak apa-apa lah ya. Yang penting ada duanya itu.
Overruled! Turning point in space! Wings of darkness! Hands where I can see them! Transfixed! The story has only just begun! Odds reveal! Drop your weapons! You asked for it! Shadow Raven! The story has only just begun! Watch! Hands where I can see them! Time to shine! Boots on the loose! A dash of get to work! Suffer the wrath of the... Another star goes out! Fearless!
Nggak deket ya dia ya. Orang anjir. Ngeng.
Let the world collide! At first, the flavor! Up to the breeze, fulfill our pact! Laline, eat pop!
Skill isu.
Let my name echo in song! Shower me with a dash of frosting! Boots on the loose! Get to work! You two! Time to end... Merciless! Paradigm shift!
Lu mau pakai party apa ya? Partimu apa di bawah itu? Skripnya. Purina. Lailanya ya bebas sih.
Are you here to play the game? You asked for it! Final warning! Laser back. Wings of darkness. The story has only just begun.
Lah, ini kenapa gua main overload tadi ya? Lawan jamur gimana? Mental-mental dong. Enggak, di atas kok.
One shot.
Kan mental-mental.
You asked
damage sih cukup, cuman mental ya. Nggak bawa dendro, resistnya tetap bener aja. Iya. Ya tergantung juga atasnya berapa detik. Lihat aja itu damage ku, skriknya. Bocil. Kalau nggak usah lu kill ya nggak apa-apa. Damage-nya cukup kok. Lu dot saja kalau pas dia ngamuk. Itu damage-nya cukup. Nggak kenal ya. Dua menit gua sekeriko di bawah 2 menit aja di lantai 2. 2 menit nih skrik gua. Nah gimana sekali hit cuman 20.000, 15.000. Itu udah Furina, Tena, udah Eskopi. Pakai jet lali. Ngangkat dulu dia. Agak.
Turning point in. Do not attempt to stop right there. You asked for it.
Mau nganter nyokap ya? Mau nganter mak.
By royal decree. Turning point in space. Final warning. Hands right. Wings of darkness. Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. At first, the flavor. Get to work. You two. Time to. Fearless. Let the world come alive. Pinnacle of excellence. Lolling. Eat Papa. Get him. Fearless. And never star goes out.
Kena nggak sih di pinggiran ini?
Fearless. Time to shine. A little amuse-bouche. At first, fulfill our path. You two. Time to. Into the void.
Woi, dikit bapaknya woi. Yang dihit mah jamur kecil aja.
A dash of frosting. Goose on the loose. Suffer the wrath of the stars fade to.
Mati. Yang ini jamur mundu.
You asked for it. Go. Overruled. Everlasting as the moon. Laid bare.
As you wish, Maidfoot.
The story has only just begun. Justice will prevail. Transfixed. Turning point in space. Drop your weapons. Time to shine. A little amuse-bouche. The pinnacle of excellence. Show no mercy. Lolling. Eat pop. Fearless. Let my name echo in song. Off to the freezer. At first, the flavor. You two. Time check. Another star goes out. Yeah. Merciless. Strike a pose. A little amuse-bouche. Let the world collide! Goose on the loose! A dash of... Eat Lolene! Eat Papa! Get him! Into the void! Yeah! 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 Time to shine! Strike a burst of flavor! You two! Time to fearless! And never star goes out!
Bisa ya. Iya emang. Oke, kita lanjut nanti siang sore lah ya. Thank you yang udah pada mampir. Gue mau ngantar nyokap dulu, kontrol, puskesmas ya. Tambah cari sarapan, banyak thank you lah buat yang udah mampir dan nonton udah like. Thank you Bang Enza, Bang Vinci, Bang Murik, Bang Mayor, Bang Riuma, Bang Kas, Bang Fergusu, Bang Ether, Bang Alia, Bang Rahman, Bang Hakim, pokoknya semua lah. Thank you. Belum izin pamit undur diri. See you next stream and bye bye.